Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chillionaire Farm. Today is day 17 of summer, year 2. We have so far made 112. I thought I had adjusted that at the end of the episode. 112,000 gold. We are at foraging level 10, so we've been making mushroom logs, and that has greatly increased our income here. So how many mushroom logs have we made so far? We have made 27 mushroom logs so far, and that is going very well. We've made 13 tappers. We've made 2 kegs, and we are well into this challenge. We do need to get to farming level 10 to get to our artisan perk to sell all of our pickles and jellies and jams. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in, Just Right. Lady Elena, Bim, you missed it. You've got to be fast. You've got to be fast. But there's beanbags aplenty. Pull up a beanbag and get comfy. Shadow, Just Right. Lady Elena, congratulations on your place on the couch. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Shannon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I assure you, Bim, the beanbags are very comfy. We are making some really good headway on this farm. I'm starting to get maybe overconfident about how quickly we're going to finish this. We've got another round of poppy honey there. Mama, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Eli, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Shannon is hot and sleepy, but just woke up, so that could be why. I mean, the hot thing is going around, isn't it? I don't think I need an explanation for that one. But definitely cold compresses and cold water bottles. Just take a hot water bottle, fill it with cold water. A nice cold towel soaked in cold water. Anything you can do. Anything you can do. Okay, I think we're winding down the planting here, right? We don't need to plant anything else for the summer season. We've exhausted our mixed seeds for now. So everything that we were going to have planted, we have already planted. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. Yay, Stardew. What else would there be? Would there be another possibility? Not here, not today. A cold hot water bottle, Bim, exactly. Take a hot water bottle and fill it with cold water. It is a cold hot water bottle, yes. Lifesaver, really. Eli, growing good, just woke up. Chilling in bed, have a doctor's appointment at 11, have to actually get up soon and get ready for the day properly. Well, take your time, just make sure you will be prompt and on time to the appointment. Everything else does not matter at this moment. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Wax, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I've been trying to tempt Fred and Ginger onto their new playground using what's left of those millet sticks you sent. It has been unsuccessful so far. They love the millet sticks when they're in the cage. But once it's out of the cage, it's not enticing enough to get them to trust a new thing. Mama just woke up, not even started PC up yet, so on the phone. Well, there you go. Just chill. Just chill, get comfy in the blankets. You can stay as long as you like. We are just going to be doing the whole daily routine here again and again, over and over. Absolutely nothing special, nothing exciting. We got to mix seeds though. I don't know, that's pretty exciting. So there you go, there was some excitement there. If we do get mixed seeds, I will still plant them. The chance for corn is, I believe, 25%. And every corn we can get on this patch is just that much more farming experience. Nope, we're not going to turn down planting mixed seeds. If I find one, it's going in the ground. I want that corn. Millie, going good, enjoying my chocolate butts. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, whoops. I came down here without emptying the bag first. So I have no room for anything. Yes, the playground has been here for, 2 weeks almost. And they still are not sure if it's evil or not. So it's still there. They have yet to be on it. I've covered the thing with millet. I've hung your treats from the top perch. I very much try to entice them onto it, but it's a no-go so far. Why do I have coal in that chest? That would explain why I thought I had so few coal. Alright, Millie on an 85 stream streak. Thank you, Millie. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate your company. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Get comfy on a beanbag chair. 3 iron ore, not quite enough. Drags beanbag across the floor. Sorry. Never apologize. Never apologize for attendance or lack thereof of a stream on the internet. Okay, no. Today was not. That's the extra mushrooms. I want to wait for them all to be on the same schedule. Same with those. Trent, welcome in, and thank you for the early mod appreciation. I am, same as always, Ember, tired but happy. Although today is day 8 of rain, so I would really like to get out and do some gardening, honestly. It's just not happening. So thank you to our mods. Our mods are awesome. Shadow, Ember, Lofty, Teeny Snail, your willingness to help is exactly why I love it here so much. A big thank you. I got waylaid by the in-laws better than getting waylaid by the outlaws. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bim, I have sent you, since you seem determined to make a second attempt, I have sent you a few tips on Discord to help with your endeavors. I hope that they can prove useful. I do remember being new at this. It is quite confusing and hard. But one thing I would recommend, stick to one technique at a time. Don't try to learn everything all at once. Just do one new thing on each project. Double check I got space in my bin. Alright. Alright, so we're back to chopping trees. And making mushroom logs. Yes, I look forward to seeing the next one as well. The first one was, did you ever take shop class in high school? That's what the first one reminded me of, is everyone getting frustrated at their very first project. It's very normal to get frustrated with your very first project. All right. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, dad joke. That's what I was doing. Lady Elena has asked for a dad joke. What did the drummer call his two daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. It's maybe overused. I've heard it before. Badumts. Yes. It's a good way to start the morning, though. Thank you. Vixter, welcome in. How's it growing? Pull up a beanbag chair, get comfy. Good to see you. I've come to a bit of a realization here that, of course, we need to get to level 10 farming, but at this stage, in this challenge, I don't think the farming really matters after that. The seed makers would be nice. I've been concerned that we won't have level 7 mining to get the gold to make the seed makers. However, as long as we get to level 10 farming, the farming no longer matters as much. So I don't think it really matters about the seed makers. I've decided to not care. Trent has redeemed a raffle for nothing. This is an early one. We're gonna start this early in the morning. Are we? All right. A raffle for nothing has begun. It will be drawn at the top of the hour, so that's about 45 minutes from now. For your chance to win absolutely nothing, you can type ! Enter into chat. Keep in mind, there is absolutely nothing on the table here. There is nothing at stake. Everyone loves a good nothing, so 1 entry per person, don't get greedy. There's enough nothing to go around. Actually, now that I'm thinking about the raffle giveaway, we're at the no stakes table, right? Exactly. Now that we're talking about the giveaway, I don't know that I updated. I have not. There's another game key to add to the list. Let me look. I don't think it's anything that's going to get anyone too terribly excited. It's called the Greenening. It looks kind of cute. Let me go ahead and update that. Keys for the Greenening added to the list. This is for the World Ocean Day fundraiser. Whoops. I'm so bad at Discord, guys. I'm really trying, I promise. And, there we go, the Greenening. It looks very cute. Looks like a very short game, nothing too terribly immersive or long play, but it looks cute. No stakes, so it's veg. Alright, here we go with the puns. And they've assured me that if things are going really well, if we're getting lots of hype, if we're getting lots of donations, I can give away extra keys and they will find me more. So, you know, we don't have to hold back. If you guys want to give the whales more money, I will give away more keys. Love today's message, Ember? Alright, here it is. Failure isn't just an option, it's inevitable. Anything worth doing is worth doing wrong as long as you'll learn and improve with each iteration. Never expect your first try to go right. It'll remove so much stress from your life if you just imagine and assume that your first attempt will fail. You will have some form of success there, though, as long as you learn from that failure. It's very important. Maple has had his wound glued and given antibiotics. Good. So he can have his cone of shame off soon. Such a cute cone of shame. Oh my goodness, so cute. And so he's so annoyed with it as well. Okay, we've got ads coming in. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. We've got ads coming up. Anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes until you come back. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. So just go ahead and turn down your volume now, and that way the ads don't come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So do the thing. Turn down the volume. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. When the vet took him out the back, I heard the nurses go, "Aw, he's so darn cute." Still boiling hot, but more awake than I was earlier. Praying that tonight's store more reasonably tempt. Oh my goodness, good luck. Unintentionally, he became my emotional support animal. Get really anxious about him. Yeah. Yep, the cat distribution system at work. That's what I think. We got this cat that showed up at work, and it's absolutely the cat distribution system doing its job. The thing was starving to death. You could feel every vertebra in its spine. You could feel every rib completely sunken in behind the ribs. With a full loaf, there was still no outward motion of the body. It was fully loafed on the ground, and you could still see its spine. But its coat was still healthy. So we all have been feeding it bits and bobs from our lunches, and it's already put on some weight in just, 4 days. It's already put on a little layer of fat. So, and it's been hanging around. I don't think it's gone very far from the warehouse. If you go outside for lunch break and head out to the shed where we've been trying to keep it, it's either in a bush or right around the corner of the building. As soon as it hears you walk out, it's up rubbing against your legs. It's so very cute. It was very friendly. Once we gave it food, it was like the food came out and the cat just became a pettable cat immediately. It didn't want anything to do with us until it had had something to eat. Oh no, management's on board. They've been leaving each other notes. It's honestly cute. The night manager, at the end of the first night, he made a big deal out of writing a note for the morning manager to make sure that they knew to feed the cat. So it has become our work mascot, Queenie the work cat. She rubs everyone's legs on their lunch breaks. And honestly, just the whole mood. Not that it was not that it was a stressful place before. As I've said, the team works together very well. But the whole mood in the entire warehouse has just lifted, right? It's just happier there now because of this tiny little cat outside the door. No, it's Queenie. It's Queenie. Naming rights were not mine. So it has been named Queenie, and that makes sense. If you look at the pictures, she has eyeliner and wings. Like, she looks kind of like Cleopatra in the face. Very cute. Very cute cat. So, alright, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into this riveting session of chopping trees, of which I am going to go eat or make more. I think I made a big stack of field snacks already, and I'm going to eat those. I would like to try to blast through our tree chopping as early as possible. We've got 6 weeks left before winter. I'd like to have a chance that some of these trees have regrown fully before winter starts. Cleocatra, eh? Ember lurking for a little while. Be back later. Take care. May you make so much money while I'm gone. I sure hope so, Ember, but I don't think we're going to until we hit that level 10 farming. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Mycena's Cottage, raiding with a party of 14. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Spark Converter, welcome in. Mpreg raid. Happy Wednesday, Mycena. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Welcome in, raiders. Koval, welcome in. Ariel, welcome in. Metrius, welcome in. For any raiders that have not previously met me, I'm Chill. And that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. And currently we're working on Chillionaire Farm, where we've so far in midsummer of year 2 made 112,000 gold. We're going for 1 million without ever leaving. But we do have a chest completely stacked full of artisan goods. Just waiting for that farming level 10 to sell it all at once we hit our artisan perk. You never told me you stream. Spark Converter. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure what's going on. Did we okay, we got the shout out for Mycena. Let me get the other shout out, which was supposed to have worked but did not. Technical difficulties are usual here. Grimshire, you were playing Grimshire today. That is one of those games that I would love to play. How's it growing there? Koala, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope I got your name right. I hope you would have corrected me if I did not. Spark Converter, I'm not sure that I know you. I don't know. Maybe we've met in other streams. But I believe I'm the only chill gardening around. If there are others, then I feel like we should meet because they sound pretty cool. Based on their name alone. Mycena, thank you for the raid. Obviously, if you have to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Go do some self-care. Go to the bathroom. Get out of the chair. Get something to drink, something to eat. Take a nap. Oh, naps. If I completely understand. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Metrius has redeemed a stretch. Thank you, Metrius. Thank you. There is a chill gardener. Okay, I would like to meet this person. They sound very cool. All right, raid. We're doing a raid. Okay, here we go. Here's our raid video. This is Ginger, the budgie, and over here in the corner you can just see Fred for just a moment. These are our constant companions. They're going to come out in about 45 minutes. They have yet to wake up. It's a very dark and gloomy day today. So that's our raid message. That describes our stream there and what we do here. We waddle across the top of a cage and then wonder what the heck we were doing. Alright, so we can get back into it. There is a raffle going on for nothing. There is absolutely nothing at stake. If you type ! enter into chat, you have a chance to win absolutely nothing. Keep in mind, there's nothing on the table, and nothing is better than nothing. I don't even know what irium is, so it's definitely not me. I don't know what irium is. What is irium? Irium. VTuber streaming app. I have never heard of it, so definitely not me. Whoops, I've been copied. Well, there you go, Shannon. You've been trying to figure out a way to clone me. Apparently, I've already been cloned. Yep, Fred's just hiding in the corner there. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Where were we now? We were getting some field snacks. Oh, they were there. They were there. We were getting some field snacks so that we can, let me just put the other tools away. And I would like to actually do as much wood cutting as I can, really, until it's so late at night so that we can have a chance at having these trees regrow before winter time. I want to try to get as many mushroom logs down before winter as possible. Because keep in mind, once winter starts, the trees stop growing. So we will have no more mushroom logs to build after winter starts. And given that the mushroom logs are most of our income at this point, I want to make sure we have as large of a mushroom log farm as we can, as soon as we can, to accelerate this money-making endeavor. But I was just describing, I don't think I care. I love when the butterflies come out. Isn't that cute? I don't think I really actually care about making the seed makers. I was so distraught that we would need to have mining level 7 to get gold out of the quarry. And I've now realized I don't really need the seed makers. As long as I can get farming level 10, whoops, we don't need them. It would be nice, for sure, it would be nice. But really we just need the farming level 10 to get the extra money from the pickled mushrooms. Other than that, I don't really have a need for it. We did, Bells, we did make it over 100,000. Now that we have these mushroom logs cranking away, we're making way more mushrooms than we could ever preserve. So we're starting to sell some raw mushrooms here and there. Every week we're selling some raw mushrooms, and we now have steady income on top of the artisan goods that are just piling up in that chest. Those artisan goods, we've already got at least a couple $100,000, a couple 100,000 gold. I don't know why I said dollars. It's a common mistake. At least a couple 100,000 gold sitting in that chest already. Dollars. Words are hard. Darn you, autocorrect. Alright. Let me start replanting while it's still a little bit light and I can kind of see what I'm doing. And I guess because we do need all the wood we can get, I guess I should replant that middle section as well. Let me do that before I forget. It does not matter what type of trees we plant here. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I have tons of seeds back at the house. I do. I just really don't like those trees blocking my view of the mystery box. I'm gonna be honest. I want to see that mystery box. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Now we're swinging at something. We must ponder the mystery. I must be allowed to see it. Alright, there is definitely some form of abstract thought that I can accomplish, but very much an out of sight, out of mind. I guess I struggle with object permanence. I didn't think I did, but I guess I do. I'm just a big bird. I don't mind. They're living life to their fullest. And what else could life possibly be about? Alright, I don't actually remember. Alright, there we go. Okay, the perfect number of seeds left. I think I'll just exhaust my energy here. It's getting late enough. I don't think I want to eat more. Alright, and I may or may not be able to cut down one more tree. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's see what we've got here. What is this, a stump? It feels like a stump, but what is it? It's not a stump. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't a stump, but I can't be swinging that too many more times. All right. Very good, very good. We've got 18 hardwood. And it is most definitely time for bed. We've been chopping wood all day. Oh, look at that. 4 more mushroom logs. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'll go put those mushroom logs in the chest, and as soon as we get a mushroom day, we'll put those down. There we go. We're cranking away. So just fingers crossed we get enough corn that and those weeds regrow, that we can get to our level 10 farming during fall here. I'm not so sure. If we get to a point where I think I need to sell, where I think the chest has enough gold in it to finish the challenge, I'm just going to do it. And darn the consequences. Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Come on, farming level 9. We've got to be so close. That wheat remains. No, wrong chest, wrong chest. There we go. I'm selling everything that has any quality to it whatsoever because we're already bottlenecked by our pickling jars, so we don't need to keep everything anymore. All right. We'll go ahead and water everything. We'll do all the daily routine things. There's not much else to do on this farm. Just do the daily routine. Do the things every day. You don't have to do anything extraordinary. You just have to do something ordinary every day for a very long time. Makeup thrown on, can watch Joe fully. Well, thank you for making yourself up for us. It's completely unnecessary, Shannon. I know. I can't imagine that's going to be very comfortable in this heat and humidity. Alright, there we go. Watering done. I'm just going to cut this tree down right now. It's visually disturbing me. Alright. And I will put the proceeds away before we head down to the quarry. Must remember to take my eyeliner with me. Half of an eye was gone by the time I got to work. Yeah, make sure you're not rubbing them. Alright, Pickles. Where'd you go? Today's maple syrup day. Do we have any tappers? There's Pickles, splooting in the heat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. War paint on. You can now tackle the world. Nothing can stand in your way. Alright. 2 stone. It is maple syrup day. It is not mushroom day yet. I do need to go get that pathing. Let me do that before I forget as well. Only put makeup on the eyes. Yesterday stung because sore. Yeah, just definitely take a day off. Take a day off from putting the makeup on. 21 stone. Not enough. Not enough. Let's get the path. I will put the path in the middle box. So that it's more easily accessible. And I'm going to put my little detour there. There we go. To make sure that I can just check on whether or not it's mushroom day. So that I don't even bother going down there if it's not. Oh, and let's just fill in around the table. No trees directly in front of the table. There we go. Literally look dead without it. Nothing can stand in your way. That means you're getting the nothing today. Oh boy. Don't need it? Well, you can give it away to charity. That works. Alright, we can just swipe our way out. Oh, there's some moss. I do think we're probably going to be fine on moss. I think we have more moss than we need, but it never hurts. Geez, not a single weed has respawned yet. That is quite the shame. I wonder if I should have left some. Yeah, I believe it's been over a week, and we have not had a single weed spawn over there, so I wonder what's going on. I hope we don't have to wait the entire season for the change of seasons. What's that? At 200 gold each, so that was 2,400 gold. 2,400 gold from the maple syrup. So, I mean, we're definitely making progress, but it still boils down to these pickled chanterelles. of which it is pickle day. Whoa, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Amethyst, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. We are just cooking along here on Chillionaire Farm, slowly but surely. Nothing too terribly exciting, but we are making some money. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I am gonna look that one up. Sick, unfortunately, hot tea, hot soup, a warm blanket, a hot water bottle, and a chill stream to hang out in. You'll be right. You'll be right. Get your rest. Take a nap. Alright, we're up to 113. Just moving along slowly but surely. Amethyst pushing through the nausea, hyper-focusing on a project. Ooh, careful. Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't push through too hard. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you're rested. Some ginger helps with nausea. Ginger tea, ginger in any capacity can help with nausea. Alright, and we'll do the same thing we did yesterday. We'll grab the field snacks, we'll grab the pine cones, and we'll just start chopping trees. Don't overwork yourself when you're sick. You've got to get your rest. Rest is the work you will get done tomorrow. Take it from some experts. We have multiple experts here. Make sure you rest. We're just going to chop wood for the rest of the day. This is our daily routine right now. The green rain matured every tree on the property, basically. So we're just taking it slow. We're trying to catch up. I am going to kind of accelerate things using the field snacks, which we have plenty of, to make sure that we can get some of these seeds mature before... Whoops, I don't know why I'm chopping at that. Mistakes happen. They happen quite frequently, especially after a work day. Permanently damaged my back. I had assumed as much, honestly. I had assumed as much. I did, yes. I was very concerned that that's what you had done and would do. It's very hard, I know. Alright, there we go. Like this section with all the different trees, yeah. Yeah, and I think we keep it that way. We keep it a nice mix, just to make sure we have a nice mix of seeds coming back out again. The one by the house is fairly diverse as well. I don't think I'm ready. I don't know. Maybe I am ready for the paths. Nah, I don't think I am. I think we keep this the way it is. We can harvest some extra seeds from time to time. Yes, this is true. This is true, Shannon. This is true. It is possible that if you were able at some point to take enough time off, it may heal. But I do fear that you've done permanent damage. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Save me. So much heat, so much chaos, so much noise. Just the children being overheated. They're into their overheat mechanic. Grabs Professor, runs him in front of the aircon. Yeah. How's it going, Professor? I hope you're well. I hope you're finding ways. Front office has still not allowed the aircon to be turned on. Inhumane. Absolutely inhumane. The auto captions. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me add a marker so that I can go check that to see if I need to edit it before I post it to YouTube. I don't want to get in any trouble for what Google speech to text has assumed I have said. Alright, another two mushroom logs today already. And the whole point of this exercise was just to get these mushroom logs built sooner rather than later. I know I'm basically, I'm going to end up chopping myself out of a job here. But that way the mushroom logs will be done sooner rather than later, so that we can start getting that income sooner rather than later. Yes, I need to remove that. Oh man, okay. Well, I've put a marker in, so I should be able to go find it. Misa, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Nope, I lost some wood. Sometimes I get there fast enough, sometimes I don't. Bonk the captions. I don't know why it would do that. I wonder if there's a setting for me to turn up on the captions. Let me actually just check that now since it has occurred. Plugin manager. No, not that. Cloud closed captions, settings, profanity filter off, on but unreliable. Okay. I can't scroll up far enough to find that now, but save. I've turned on the profanity filter. I didn't even realize it had one. It does say very, very frankly that it is unreliable. Misa, can't sleep, been up all night trying to decide if I just want to coffee through the day or not. I would always recommend getting at least some sleep, even an hour or two. Even an hour or two. Even just a nap. Just anything. And if you can't sleep, just laying under the covers for a while. Even if you're not sleeping, the rest still does the job. Just make sure you're doing nothing for at least some period of time. I think we leave it at that. It's 11 o'clock. I don't think we need to push it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, I couldn't scroll back up far enough to find out what it was. I've left a marker. I will go back and find it later. I apologize to any young, innocent eyes for what they may have seen me say. I can assure you I did not say that, whatever it was. And we're going to move on. Misa, I think part of it is I just got lost in crocheting, and before I knew it, the sun was coming up. Oof. 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 Okay, yeah. I will be going back to edit those before I put that on YouTube. All right. Thank you. Whoops. All right, let's get some mead brewing there. And make sure, I'm pretty sure I did refill the pickle jars. I did. All right. We'll see what the next day has in store for us. We do have a raffle for nothing going on. It will be drawn in approximately 7 minutes. Keep in mind, there's nothing on the table. There's absolutely nothing at stake. But you can enter to win nothing. It's better than nothing. It's the best nothing. Alright. We'll go through our routine. Harvest. Hope and pray for a level in farming. If we don't level up to 9 during summer, I don't think there's any way that we level up to 10 during fall. So we really need to get this. And I'm starting to very much doubt our ability to hit level 10 during year 2. No, Professor, I've got it handled already. We can move on from that. That's already handled. Thank you. I do appreciate your concern. So we're going to go ahead and water the crops, and yeah, I just don't see it. If we're not going to hit level 9 during summer, then there's no way we hit level 10 during fall. And that's fine. I mean, I don't think we would be finishing this before spring of year 3 anyway. So if it takes us into spring of year 3 to level our farming to 10, then that's just what happens, really. I think we'll work it out. Yes, thank you, Shadow. Okay, we'll fill up our watering can and we'll get back to that. We'll chop down these couple trees up here that are causing visual disturbance. And just fingers crossed we hit that level 9 farming during summer. We do have lots of corn here now. We also have lots of peppers, and they get harvested fairly frequently. I think it's every 3 or 4 days. So we should have a good chance at it. Yeah, you would think schools would have aircon, but I know you folks over in the UK are not used to this kind of heat at all. It's not normal enough, I guess, for you to be prepared for this in every circumstance. Aircon plans got approved. Friday you'll have one installed. Nice. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. Good morning, Pickles. I needed to empty my bag before I came down here. That's already going, so I just need to do this. Better late than never, true, true, true. Okay, that's why they wouldn't go in there, because I was in the wrong chest. Again. Ever since I moved that over there now, I'm so confused. Constantly confused. It's not hard. It's not hard to confuse me. No more cooking children. Sounds like a children's story. I mean, I guess I was going to come through there and chop them down sooner or later anyway. But I see moss, I get moss. I think that is an iron bar for us. So that should be another bee house. We made two kegs. I think 2 kegs is all we need. It is mushroom day today. Let me get rid of notifications here. There we go. It is mushroom day today. I meant to pause before I swiped stuff off of my phone. So we'll pick up the mushroom logs. There are talks about adding a max temp limit for working conditions, especially if you keep breaking records. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat. If you so please, it's entirely up to you. Yeah, I do. I also feel bad. I mean, you've got a room full of kids. Yeah, energy efficient air conditioning is it's actually incredibly expensive. It's basically geothermal. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's called when it's for cooling, but it's at its essence, it's just geothermal. It is incredibly efficient. Alright, what do we have? I think we're doing... Is there a tree there? Yes. Whoops, no. Okay. There we go, but that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go dump this. We are. So the thing is, I'm not... So we're saving the flower seeds a little bit. We're not saving them all. We're not planting them for the XP, though. Because what we need is... We need to have... In summer, we need to have a poppy near the bee houses. And in fall, we need to have a fairy rose near the bee houses. So we have to plant this little plot with flower seeds to make sure that we get one of those and then chop out the rest. So I can't be wasting them on experience planting. I need to make sure I have extras for next year as well to be able to plant them in summer and fall, enough to guarantee a poppy during summer and a fairy rose during fall. We do have some extra. I think I only need 9 per season, so we could plant a few, not many, of those. Okay, we're keeping the regular qualities. We're selling everything with quality here. Retep, just a quick pop in today for a little. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well as well, Retep. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Have a good sleep. Oh my goodness, exams in this heat. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder, you could probably track the data. Wouldn't it be interesting to track the data of test scores during this heat wave? And how it affects thinking capacity. Lady Lady Chill, are you still exercising, trying to get back into it? It's been years since I did so. 5 days a week is the goal. That is a lofty goal. That is a very lofty goal. I am exercising now that I'm back to work. Work is a lot of my exercising. I'm not finding the energy or motivation to go to the gym. Since now I have work, I'm just tired all the time. I can't reach that tree, but that's okay. We'll have moss. We'll have moss there. Could do lab studies on that easily. I would imagine so. I think it would be interesting because I think there probably would be a direct correlation between heat wave and test scores, right? I don't think that's that controversial a thing to imagine. I think the hypothesis has a basis in reality. All right, we need to go empty again and then come back. Fixture, remember when I had my exams, was in a heat wave, kept having nosebleeds, having to leave, then get 10 to 20 minutes extra at the end by myself. Oof, that sounds awful. Lady Night, definitely hard to find the motivation. I think 5 days a week maybe is a bit ambitious. I would say, I understand that's the goal. I would definitely just say, hey, here's 1 day a week. I can guarantee I will have the motivation. I'm going to block it out on my calendar. Set yourself a Google Calendar reminder or whatever iPhone, Apple Calendar reminder and say, I've blocked this out. I will do nothing except go to the gym on this day for 2 hours. And if you feel like going back, then go back. But just make sure you get that one guaranteed moment. I mean, 5 days is a great goal, but I would start small. Build the habits, right? Could do really cold, really hot, and room temp for control. Fair enough. Yeah, just now that I'm back on night shifts, why am I here? I don't think I'm here for any reason at all. I wanted to be in this cave. Oops, I've gone past the hour here. We do need to draw our raffle for nothing. I don't think 2 weeks is enough to build a habit. I'm not a pro at this, but I do think habits take longer to form. How many repetitions before something becomes a habit? Behavioral science shows it takes an average of 66 days for a new behavior to become automatic. 30 to 60 repetitions is considered normal. There you go. So it could take you months, it could take you weeks, but I think 2 weeks is a little ambitious for that as well. Yeah, I think you have to just block out a time on your schedule and just once a week to make sure you do it, to make sure you can build up the motivation to do it. Build yourself in a treat. This is one of those things where I kind of foolproof things for myself. If there's something that I need to do, build yourself in a treat. Make sure it's close by, nearby the thing that you want to do. Like if there's, go get an ice cream. Look, I know, calories, blah, blah, blah. But if you work out hard enough, get yourself a small ice cream cone or a yogurt or something at a shop nearby the gym. Make yourself a treat that's geographically close by to the thing that you're supposed to do. And when you have done the thing, give yourself the treat. I know it's like dog training, but it really does work. We're not that different. We're not that different. We're all mammals. Positive reinforcement. When my kids were little, I would take them to the grocery store with me, and we all know how parents and children in grocery stores behave, right? Pavlov it, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. We all know that children and parents and grocery stores are some of the most nightmarish stories of parenting. But I just told my kids, if you behave, we will get you a candy bar on the way out, right? If you don't behave, there's no candy bar. You have to back it up. You have to refuse the candy bar if they misbehave. But I never had a problem. Everyone always got a candy bar. And so everyone always behaved. There was never an issue. Of course there is, there has to be a level of mutual respect between you and your children. This goes the same for yourself. You have to have a level of mutual respect for your body. So if you go and you give it an honest try, you give it an honest effort, and then you give yourself a treat, you're much more likely to go back and do it again. So we are making some progress on catching back up with the trees, slowly but surely. Right, fast food is a bit much. A small ice cream cone, a yogurt, a popsicle, not an entire meal, not a big heavy calorie-ridden meal, a small treat. But something geographically close to your destination. And don't deny yourself the treat. You worked for it. Maybe even if you've got a used bookstore nearby, something like that. Something that's going to be very cheap so that you can do it every week. A library. Go sit in the library for a while afterwards. Something that you enjoy doing, and condition yourself to want to go to the gym so that you get the cool thing afterwards. Oof, Vixter, that sounds like a traumatic experience. Alright, it's 8 p.m. now. Friday the 19th of summer. I think we just go to bed tonight. Let's make a bee house. I think we just go to bed tonight, though. I don't think we stay up for this. We can sell some wood. Oh, and I need a maple syrup. Okay. Talking about operant conditioning ourselves. Operant conditioning ourselves, is that what it's called? Operant conditioning. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. I'd never heard of that. I'd never heard of that term before, but that is exactly what we're talking about. Yeah. no. Whoa. Almost lost out on that 40% extra. Alright, let's head to bed. Good night, Pickles. Oh. Ah, okay, right. Because of the mushrooms. Of course. But that's good. That's a good night. 11,000 gold on one night. We'll get there. What do we have? 124,000. That's big news. There we go. Emily, welcome in. How's it going? Got a lovely thunder and lightning storm where I am. Nice. Good for you. I've just got this steady, monotonous rain that we've now had for 8 days in a row. No cool thunderstorms for me. I wouldn't mind thunderstorms. But we've just had this rain for 8 days. I just want to get out in the garden. I just want to do something. I hope you're safe, though. Lady Elena, I've heard of that too, but forgot about it. Got to think about what carb treat might work. You know, and again, it doesn't have to be a food treat. That's just the first thing my mind goes to. It could be an activity treat. Alright, the rest of that goes in the bin. Yesterday you had 30 degrees C, now it's thundering and raining. Well, good job. Good job. It'll knock down the heat at least a little bit, right? Misa's back, was just sending some art to a friend. Super happy how it turned out. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you're happy with how it turned out. I know artists can be a bit harsh on themselves. So it's good to hear you say that. And no pressure. If you like, you can join the Discord. We always love to see people's artwork. Our Discord is lurker friendly. There will be no announcement that you have joined. You can join and just look, and no one will know you're there. But if you do wish to participate, you just have to read through the entire rules, read through the very end of the rules. I want to stress this, very important, that you read all of the rules if you wish to participate. If you don't want to participate, you can continue lurking forever. No one will know you're there. Bit of a harsh critic when it comes to my stuff. Yeah, I think all artists are. So it's nice that you managed to send it off, because I'm sure your friend will think it's fantastic, right? Regardless of your own criticisms of your work. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to say they don't want to see it. We all want to see it. I just want to make sure you don't feel pressured. All right, the watering duties for the day are done. Let's go down to our quarry section. We'll water the cat, find the cat. Retap, positive reinforcement, adding something to reinforce a desired behavior. Treat, positive punishment, adding something to stop a behavior. Fine, a fine like a tax. Okay, negative, not fine like good, but a fine, something that costs you. Negative reinforcement, taking something away to reinforce a behavior. One less chore for the week. Negative punishment, taking something away to stop a behavior taking away toys. Okay, so we're talking about positive reinforcement. The 4 stages of operant conditioning. Thank you, Retep. Thank you. So we're talking about positive reinforcement. We do have an ad coming in, so anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in. Fred and Ginger will be here with us when we come back from ads. Probably will get a snack, stretch my legs, just get out of the chair. I suggest you do the same. The ads are 3 minutes long. It's plenty of time for a break. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Whoops, I forgot the music. I've left you in complete silence. Thankfully, you have the ambient music, the ambient bird song. Okay, let's catch up with chat here. The ads should be over for everyone, but I've got to catch up on chat before I get back into this. Retep as a psych student, I love these things. Yes, thank you for that. That was helpful. Misa has joined our Discord. I have welcomed you in. You are now a gardener. You may participate. You may post your. I see you already have. Oh, that is nice. Good job. This reminds me of something. What does it remind? It reminds me of Spanish dancing. What's that called? Okay, Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Perfect timing, right, as soon as the ads start. The ads which you hate. Oh, the birdies. I need to open their door. I also need to go get Ginger's tree, but I'll catch up on chat before I do that. I keep forgetting Ginger's tree. Oh, Shannon, 1 more hour. You've got 1 more hour. Make it count. Be strong, Shannon. You got this, says Shadow. Sheila on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. 3 days. Countdown. Countdown, Shannon. Wolfie, I exist in this realm of opportunity to praise you with compliments. Mysterious. Going like a flow of water. Also mysterious. Yeah, Bells. I like the ambient bird singing on the farm is always nice, regardless of music or not. Added the art. Yes, I've already seen it. Flamenco, I think. I think you're right. I think that's exactly what the word I was looking for. Wax is redeemed to kiss the birds. They're right here. Wax sends kisses. Love you, Fred. Love you, Ginger. Cuties. Little cuties. It is dark and rainy. They may be a bit quiet. They may be a bit, subdued today. Yes, Ginger's tree again. I have forgotten. Look, there's 3 minutes of ads. I have to refill my tea. I have to go stretch my legs and wave my arms around like crazy just to get some motion in. Also have to bring in the birds. And I just always forget that tree. Why I want raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Another dad joke here. All right, let's see. Let's see. I tell you what, Retep gave me one. There will be a mild curse word. Full warning. Retep gave me one yesterday morning. For me, yesterday morning. And I hope they're okay with me repeating it here. It was a fantastic one. I feel like I may or may not have heard it once before in my life. But anyway, a dad decides that he wants to take his family out for the day. They want to go have some fun. They want to go have some fun. It's the middle of summer. The kids are off school. They're driving him crazy. So they plan a trip. And the dad says, hey, why don't we go to the zoo? So they went to the zoo. The only problem is there was only one animal, a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. All right, did we go down? No, we did not go down to the quarry yet. I liked it. I liked it so much I brought it here. Exactly, Amethyst. That's how it went for me too. Retep said it in his stream, and I took a moment to process, but it really was truly hilarious, I thought. Not a bad dad joke at all. For science, thank you, Shannon. Thank you for protecting me. Oh my goodness, and we're so late on drawing that nothing too. I meant to do that before we went to ads. Last minute entries for the drawing for nothing. Available now, 1 entry per person. No, it is the same one, Shannon. You're absolutely right. I just completely forgot to do it. All right, I'll give you 10 seconds. All right. Shannon. Shannon has won the nothing. Congratulations, Shannon. You did win once before. This is your second. Today is your day, Shannon. Today is your day. A Twitch Whisper has been sent. Your winnings have been delivered. Yes, Lady Lena, you did call it. Today is Shannon's day. Congratulations on winning absolutely nothing. All right. Absolutely nothing is what is here in this quadrant. I hope you have room on a shelf for more nothing. All right, so the tree chopping can begin. Join the 2-0 crew, you get nothing. Would like to thank Lady Elena for predicting that I won a second nothing. Feel so honored. Speechless. Cries. Aww. It's some strong emotion. Actually, this is almost entirely pines now. I wasn't thinking about that. Make a nothing medal. It sounds like you already have. Hey birds. Hey birds. Oh, we can make another tapper. Take that nothing to work with me, wear it as a badge of honor. There you go. Hopefully it'll help your workday go smoother to be carrying around the nothing that you won this morning. Nothing means no thing, yet we pronounce the two differently. I mean, that comes into play a lot. Don't ask me off the top of my head. But the English language does have some strange things going on. That was a lot of butterflies. Or does it mean I get to do nothing? No, see, you own nothing, you get nothing. That doesn't mean you get to do nothing. This is a misinterpretation. Hey, Ginger. Random shower thought. Yeah, the English language can be funny. You're welcome, Shannon. I hope you enjoy. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Alright, I'm just kind of on a random chopping spree here. I need to get back on track. Almost out of energy. Definitely today I'm eating. We're gonna go back and pick up those field snacks so that we can chop wood for the rest of the day. We'll stay up late tonight chopping wood. And there's our tapper. There we go. Yes, Ginger? Hey, friend. Alright, so I can definitely leave, whoops, at least the watering can behind. And then we'll just, oh, I didn't even get the field snacks. That was pretty much the reason I went back to the house. There we go. We're gonna eat and run. It would be nice. I've never tested it. I'm pretty sure you can't do it. But yeah, you can't do it. It would be nice to be able to eat while seated. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Such a minor thing, but you cannot sit down at a table and eat. You have to eat standing up. Rebus, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. S-seated. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. But I'll give it to you. I hope you're well, Rebus. I hope things are going well for you. Cloudtex just started playing. Any tips? First of all, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How's it growing? Glad you're here. The tips are wide and varied. What are you looking for? You've got to have a more specific question than that. I think my biggest tip is take your time, be patient. For a cozy pixel game, this is so much deeper than you might think. No, Shadow, do not see yourself out. You've got to give you every attempt you can have, right? No regrets. Cloutex, I would say for a beginner, my biggest piece of advice is take your time and enjoy the process. It's so deep, it's very confusing. There's not really a great tutorial system, right? Which is why you're here asking me. Because something has confused you, or you've come upon something that you're not quite sure how to do. Because it's a complex game for such a cozy little game. So I would say biggest tip is take your time. Don't get in a hurry. Enjoy yourself. It's meant to be relaxing. It's meant to be fun. Let it be fun. Let it be relaxing. ADHD's losing. Oh, I completely understand. I completely understand. But yeah, that's really it. It's supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to be fun. Let it happen. Find something that you like doing and keep doing that. You will eventually learn all the things in the game. My other piece of advice is go find the Stardew Valley wiki and keep it up in the background. That's my other big piece of advice. Go bookmark the Stardew Valley wiki and have it up in the background at all times because there's just so much going on here. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. 8:30 p.m. Yeah, we can fit in some more tree chopping today. Done. Thank you. Oh yes, that wiki. We have a running joke here. I will time how long it takes me to go to the wiki from the time we start streaming. We've definitely had some of them be 15 to 30 seconds into the stream. I'm on the wiki already. It's a very, very important resource to just help understand, to go ask those questions about the specifics of why. Why did that happen? What happened? But yeah, just take it easy on your first farm. Don't worry about too much. Also, don't get, especially if you have ADHD, don't get too attached to your first farm. You know, you're going to make lots of mistakes. Play it, have fun, and when you feel like you're ready, start a new farm. It's not that big a deal. I never did your bet, read the wiki. Well, okay, Shadow, so how does it actually work? Because I have been on the wiki before I started stream. I actually did that today. I was on the wiki before I started stream. Does that count? Does that count as negative time? I'm perfectly willing to concede that you won. That's cheating. But yes, Cloudtext, go ahead and grab a complimentary tea and a blanket. I can't chop it down. And just chill a while. I'm chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day of the week. We're working on our Millionaire Hermit challenge here. Excuse me. We're working on our Millionaire Hermit challenge where we try to make 1 million. Excuse me, I'm just going to have to clear my throat real quick. All right, there we go. Making 1 million gold without ever leaving the farm is the goal here, and we're doing pretty well. We currently are up to 124,000, and we have this whole chest full of stuff waiting for the artisan perk, so that all of it is worth 40% more for us to continue. I have seen Bobby Lee's farms, absolutely amazing. I'm not as much for those year 20 permanent forever farms. I'm not as much for that. I like to start a challenge, finish a challenge, and then start a new farm. Yeah, we're never leaving the farm. See, we've blocked all of our entrances off with signs. Warning, people ahead. We'll do this tomorrow. It's midnight, but we've blocked all of our entrances off with signs. We're not allowed to leave the farm, not even one time. And our goal is to make 1 million gold and see how long it takes us. Shannon, recommendation, do not mod until you feel you've explored. Yeah, that's how I look at it as well. A lot of people want mods for a lot of different reasons, and that's fine. There's no such thing as cheating. It's a single-player game. So if you feel like you want to mod the game to make it more fun or easy or whatever, go for it. It's a single-player game. There's no consequences. Have fun. I play completely vanilla unmodded because that's what's fun for me. But make sure you do what's fun for you. Yes, hermit. Hermit itself, we call a hermit crab that because of the word hermit, meaning someone that shuts themselves off from the world. Oh, absolutely. Going into town would make us a lot more money. Yes, leaving the farm would open up lots of possibilities. Oh, catastrophe. Thank you. Here's Ginger running on top of the cage. Zoom. Oh my goodness. That just never gets old. That never gets old. Toast, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Just swung by to say I miss you, bud. Miss you too, Toasty D. Do need to bed, but saw you live. Absolutely, Toasty. Get some sleep. Get your good rest. I hope you have a wonderful night. It's so good to see you. I miss you as well. I really do. I'm glad you're doing you, though. As I said before, so proud of you. People can go follow Toasty. Toasty is not streaming. If you want me to delete the auto shout, I will. Just say the word. I'll delete that. Clout, I've been doing the Hermit Challenge then. Unintentionally, I guess. Alright, I'll turn Ginger off here. As you can hear her in the background. Caffeine, 9 years playing Stardew, never used a mod once. Yeah. Yeah, Caffeine. What did you say? You have 15,000 hours in the game? All of it spent with Haley, the best girl ever, right? All right, Toast. I will. I'll turn it off. I'm gonna write it on my to-do list. It didn't even occur to me until just now. All right, it's on the list. I'll have it done this afternoon. Sorry about that. Just didn't even occur to me. Caffeine has redeemed a stretch posture check and mod appreciation. Thank you. Thank you, Caffeine. That's wonderful. Moids works. No, it doesn't. Moids does not work. Darn you, autocorrect. So stretch and posture check, that goes for everybody too. Oh. new cannon unlocked. Oh my goodness. Wonderful, wonderful. And a big thank you to our volunteer chat mods, Shadow, Ember, Lofty, and Teeny Snail. Your willingness to help is exactly why I love it so much. And apparently Streamlabs subscription has expired during the stream. It was working earlier. It apparently expired during today's stream, so that's interesting to see. So there we go, Streamlabs. Get back after it. There we go. Love those moids. Lots of appreciation for those moids. Thank you, moids. Truly appreciate you folks. Best moids in the world. Yeah, Toast. I'm every time I'm always shrimping. Yes, the crew is here. We had to go somewhere. So here is where we've settled. The moids sure are great here. Yes, they are. And vanilla tubers. Oh my goodness. That was so cute. Mama always shows up when we're not a millionaire yet. Don't forget, she says, don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. P.S. Enjoy the cake. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. We will eventually eat the cake. We might eat the cake today, actually. We might as well. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why, Mayor Lewis. No. Whoops. Nope. Will not be doing that. Alright, so that is poppy honey specifically so that it's more expensive than mead. So that honey's just getting popped into the chest. Once we get to our artisan perk, we will sell all of this. This is going to be hundreds of thousands of gold here in this chest. Calm and chill. Yes, yes. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while. Shannon upset I rarely got to see a Toasty stream. Now I can't see again. Fully understand. Well, yeah. A foreshadowing for a bigger gift, Clout? No, it is not. It is not a foreshadowing for a bigger gift. That's it. That's it. Halfway through chapter 1. Time is being well spent. Prologue done. Check, check. Very good. Good work, sir. Good work. Mick, excuse me, Mr. Mayor Lewis. Darn you, autocorrect. Oh, have a wonderful night, Toasty. Thank you for stopping in. It was wonderful to see you. Thank you so much. It brought joy to my morning just to see your name pop up today. Alright, let's swap out our mead here. We're almost done with our wild honey. We will be putting other things in those kegs They've served their purpose well. They'll do so every spring. Shannon, before I start, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard was Wordle today? Let me think about that. Honestly, it was not as hard. It was one of those where it's not necessarily a hard word. It's just that it can... oh, there's our level 9 farming. All right, we have a chance, guys. We have a chance. Let's go. We could get level 10 farming during the fall. We could be selling all this stuff before year 3 starts. Let's go. Anonymous Gifter gave Gaming on Caffeine a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate that. I know they do as well. Caffeine is a regular here. We truly enjoy every moment we get to spend with them. So Caffeine, you now no longer know what ads are for the next 30 days. And you get to use Fred and Ginger, our cute little Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch. So please enjoy, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Clout took me 4 tries once I figured out there was a Clout, no spoilers. Sorry, I have to delete. No spoilers, no Wordle spoilers in chat. I'm going to be strict about that. It's not misleading. It's just it's just a regular word. It's just a regular word. They're the worst ones, right? Caffeine, every day I start my day by hugging Haley for a good portion of every morning. In the 30 years of marriage, only missed 5 days total of not giving her a gift. Just an absolutely devoted husband. There is, Kat. There's lots of opportunities for many wrong answers. At an anonymous gifter. I love that. Lady Elena, so you're saying there's a chance? No, that one's fine. That one's pretty much true every day. There's an opportunity for many wrong answers. That's always true. Cloud, it's always a word you don't even notice. That's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. That happened actually, what was it? Last week sometime. It was waiver. And I was thinking to myself, no one would ever use that word. Why would anyone use that word? Because I was thinking waver as in someone who waves. I wasn't thinking about waver as a relief from something, or to sway, to go side to side, to be on the fence about something. Wasn't even thinking about that. I thought, who would ever use this word? But yeah, a lot of the times it is. It's just a normal word. We're just normal, man. We do. We take Wordle seriously. Wordle is life. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it does. Waver, right? Right. That one was hard. And I was sitting there thinking, why would anyone ever use this word? But it is, Shadow reminded me, a normal English word that we do use in multiple contexts. But when you're sitting there doing the Wordle, nah. When you're sitting there in the middle of this Wordle, it's like, that's not even a word. The English language just escapes my brain. Not sure, never tried that with my in real life wife. Now ex-wife. I wonder. Back in the day, didn't like her that much. How about that? Kat, I work in finance. Waiver is the only word I think, right? Kat, that was like, why would you ever spell waiver like that, right? It took me until Shadow told me that no, this is a normal word, and it made me stop and think, yeah, they're right, it is a normal word. But all I could think of was W-A-I-V-E-R, And I was like, why would anybody spell it that way? Cloud, I'm a nurse. We use that dang word all day, right? But then you're in the Wordle, and it couldn't possibly occur to you. Understood, caffeine. Understood. Dropping the subject now. Shadow has an expanded lexicon. Where do I get that DLC? Is it a train is passing through Stardew Valley? Is it a mushroom day? It's not a mushroom day, but we do have an oak resin, which we don't necessarily need. Our 2 kegs are really all the kegs that we need. So let's check for weeds here. Weeds or artifact spots. Absolutely nothing. Completely clear. An interest in etymology. That goes a long way. Trent working but enjoying stream. That's wonderful, Trent. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm glad we can keep each other company. Alright, we've got a tapper. Right, the possibility of a word, especially when you only have 1 letter left. It's such a common pairing of letters, a grouping of letters, that you have 1 letter and you still can't get it because there's too many possibilities. Don't you hate that? But we're just chopping a lot of trees. That's our kind of our go-to activity for the rest of our day. We get hardwood from chopping trees, and we can make mushroom logs with hardwood, which is our main source of income at this point. That is the huge, big strategy, is fairy rose honey and mushroom logs, pickled chanterelles. So that's what we're doing with all of our excess energy, and then we're actually going to be eating food to make sure we can do even more tree chopping. Cloud, do you want spoilers? Do you want spoilers? Do you want me to explain things before you know what they are, or would you like me to leave some of it a mystery? In the summer, barely made it to level 3 in any aspect. I suck. You're new. There's a difference, right? There's a difference. Everyone who's new is bad. Everyone who's new is bad at something. And that actually leads me to our pinned comment of the day. Failure isn't just an option, it's inevitable. Anything worth doing is worth doing wrong. As long as you'll learn and improve with each iteration, never expect your first try to go right. You will fail. You will make mistakes every day, just like I do. As long as you learn from them, then it's not an actual failure. You're not going to get it right on the first try. That's what's expected. That's why I say have the wiki up in the background, because it's a big deal. But anyway, mushroom logs. Reebs, you're absolutely welcome. I try to come up with something new every day. A lot of them have this very same... I very often come back to this theme of failure, because we put too much pressure on ourselves, and we fail to remember that failure is part of life. It's just an everyday thing. It's going to happen. But we put so much pressure on ourselves to be successful, we forget that failure is necessary. It's not only inevitable, but necessary. It has to happen for us to continue to grow. So, be happy. Hey, I failed. And that's good news. I learned something. Cat also doing the Hermit Challenge and not doing as well as Chill doesn't mean I suck or I'm failing, still having fun. And that's what we say a lot here too as well, right? The only way to play the game wrong is if you're not having fun. If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. No suck thing is sucking, darn you, autocorrect. Take it at your pace. It was a good one, though. Speedrunners can make it seem like you suck. Trust me, everyone starts at the same point, yeah. Reeves reminds me of one of my favorite YouTubers' quotes, "It's not just good, it's good enough." Oh, can you tell us who it is? I love the quote. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Cat, good enough is all we can do sometimes. Good enough is good enough, right? Sheila, how do you play Wordle? It's just a word puzzle game. You put in a 5-letter word, and it will tell you which letters. If it's yellow, that means you've gotten a letter in the word is correct, but it's in the wrong place. If it's green, that means the letter is correct and it's in the right place. And so you take your clues from that, and you try another 5-letter word, and you just try to get the 5-letter word in 6 tries or less. It's quite fun. It's very challenging. Very challenging. It's a good word puzzle. North of the border. North of the border. YouTube. North of the border. I love clay. I love people that work with clay. I've subscribed to lots of ceramics and clay channels. Love watching it. So thank you for that. Cloud, very fun. Fish all day. Drink Joja Cola. If you love fishing, I also love fishing. Cloud, that's the one thing I'm really missing here on this Hermit challenge is fishing, because we can never go get our fishing pole from Willie. Yeah, Sheila's in the Discord already, so I think they're just asking how to play, right? But yeah, you just kind of have to feel your way through it, and you'll get better at it as you go. It's not just good, it's good enough. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. That's a good one. Quote 55. Yeah, Cloud, I do miss it. I do miss the fishing here. So when we're done with this, I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing. I've been secretly playing Stardew at night on my days off and just fishing. Cloud has joined the Discord. All right. It's a lurker-friendly Discord, so you're welcome to lurk and observe all you like. There's no announcement that you've joined. No one knows except for the fact that you just told us. But if you do wish to participate, you will have to read the rules. Make sure, this is very important, make sure you read all of the rules carefully. Read them the whole way to the end. And then introduce yourself. After you have introduced yourself and proven that you have read the rules, then you can participate in the Discord. But you're welcome to lurk forever and just observe. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no pressure. Cat, am I the only one who dislikes fishing? No, actually, I think you're the majority. I think most people do not like the fishing. I think I'm the minority that does like the fishing. Alright, so let's eat our cake. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom, for the cake. Let's eat our cake. Replant up our seeds here. And get back to chopping. Thank you, Mom, for our full energy bar so that we can chop a bunch more trees. I think I'm going to start a challenge now. A cyberpunk farm. Cyber barn. Okay. I don't... that sounds really interesting. I think you're going to have to do a slime hutch, at least one. For a cyberpunk farm. I would love to see it. So we do have a channel down in the gaming section. There are two channels that possibly would be good for that. One is just the Cozy Games channel. You can post pictures of your farm. If you actually have a rule set for your challenge, then you can go ahead and put that in Gardener Challenges, which was more intended for people playing along, but it's perfectly fine for any challenge, really. I think I'm going to start a challenge. A slime hutch is one of the buildings. It's basically like a barn, but instead of cows, goats, and sheep and pigs, you keep slimes in there. So it's a bit of a fun building. I generally don't build them. I generally do not use slime hutches. But for a cyberpunk challenge, I would think for a cyberpunk farm, a slime hutch might be a good way to go. Yeah, the green balls, and yes, if you just wander in there without a care in the world, they may in fact kill you. But you have to breed the slimes yourself. You have to hatch them yourself. They don't just show up on their own. So it's a whole different thing. The game is very deep. It's very complicated. There's a lot of stuff going on. You will learn slowly but surely. Alright, we're getting very close. Looks like just another couple days, and we will be caught up on the forestry side of things. So we'll just make sure we exhaust our energy here. I'll just do some cleaning. The middle ground tree is taking so many hits. Doesn't really seem worth it, does it? I guess that's on purpose. To try to encourage you to either keep it clean or wait for things to be mature. Alright, let's just collect some moss, I think. That's close. Oh no, you know what? I think that's enough energy for one more tree. I'm just going on faith alone. Okay, we had enough. We had enough. I wasn't even checking. I was just thinking, okay, I definitely have enough. The Caesar Milan of Slime Hutch. Yes, and there's another thing. You can, in fact, get to the point where you are immune to slimes. That is a thing in the game. Whoa, 8 mushroom logs. Check us out. Alright. So on the next mushroom day, which I think will be tomorrow because of this rain. Yes, Ginger. I think because of this rain, the next mushroom day will be tomorrow. So we'll put those 8 more. We have now made 39. No. That's alright. There we go. Fixed. There is a way to become immune to slimes. I'll give you that hint. Hold on, let me clear some notifications here. All right. Yes, we got our level 9 farming. The lightning did just destroy a tree. Lightning absolutely will destroy things. That's very real. So we do have access to the seed maker. We can't make one until we have access to gold. But again, I don't think that's going to come into play. If we can manage to get level 10 farming, which I think is realistic, since we're now at level 9 farming on day 21 of summer, I think if we don't hit level 10 by the end of fall, we should be able to hit level 10 during spring of year 3, at which point we will dump. I'm willing to wait that long. At which point we will dump all of those things in the chest, in the shipping bin. And by springtime, that might be the end of, like, if we dump all that in the chest in springtime, we might be done. I don't know. It's going to be close. But we're doing really well. I'm not upset at all. This is going very well. We're doing all the things. And it's happening. Okay. Just one more to go. Started fall year 2 last night. Hoping I can get to farming 9 this evening. Yeah. We were very close. So, like, yeah, it was close. I was pretty concerned that we were not going to get farming 10 in time, and we were just going to have to rely on raw making the money without the artisan perk. But it looks like we will get there, so I think you will. It may take into spring of year 3. Clout, I have a very important question. I want to play co-op with little bro, but it never works. Would you know why? Are you trying to... Right. Cat is asking the questions. Are you trying to do online? Okay. And second question, are you PC to PC? Okay, thank you. That was the second question. It does not work cross-platform, so you're going PC to PC. Are you both using Steam? If you're both on Steam, you can actually invite through the Steam friend list, and it'll give you an invite code. That works best. Also, you're both completely unmodded. You're both basically playing the same version of the game. Both are using the Xbox app. Oh, free. So it's on Xbox Game Pass right now. Aha. I can't, I'm sorry, but at that point I have no advice to give. I have no knowledge of how Xbox Game Pass works, or how Stardew works within Xbox. But generally speaking, what you're going to do is you're going to come in here, and in the menu you can, this is start local co-op. What you want to do is you want to make the game a co-op from the start, but you'll come down here to multiplayer in the menu, and there will be an option to generate an invite code, and you send that invite code to them, and then they'll join the farm. But you have to, one thing is you have to make the farm as a co-op when you're making it. If you're doing online co-op, as far as I'm aware, you have to create the farm as a multiplayer farm. And then you go into the menu and you get that invite code, and they can use that to join. But I've never done it on Xbox, so I'm not 100% that it's exactly the same. Caffeine, right, and you do need to, when you're creating the farm, you need to pick how many cabins is it going to have. Every player needs to have a cabin. You need to have as many cabins as you want to allow that many players to join. Or if you have a single player, right, Cat is correct. And I believe they're like 100 gold, right? They're almost free. If you have already started a single player farm, you can go to Robin and have her build a cabin for you, which will then unlock one more multiplayer slot. And then you go through that same thing, go to the menu, get the invite code. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. 100 gold plus materials. It can't be a lot of materials, right? Because they want you to do it. Like, they want it to be easy. No way if it's just the amount of houses. Hey, you can't know what you don't know, right? You cannot know what you don't know. So good on you for asking. And I hope that we have come up with the solution right there. I hope that's fixed it. Oh, 39 stone. One away. We'll have another pickle jar here very soon. Okay, it has now been 2 weeks since the green rain and still not a single weed. We had one patch of grass that spawned. That was it. Shannon, I'm going to have to love you and leave you all, but not long now. I'll be back for the whole stream again. Shannon, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take it easy at work. Do your job and nothing more. Cloud, I will be on for the next almost 2 hours. An hour and 45 minutes left. Whoops, and you can see that I just picked up a piece of flooring before I hit it with the pickaxe. Lightning will dig up flooring as well. Lightning can definitely do some damage. Okay. Cloud, I stream, this is Eastern Daylight Time. I stream 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. every day. If you look at my Twitch schedule, I'm going to throw a link for you here. If you look at my Twitch schedule, it'll show up in your local time zone. And that's it. It's accurate. I make sure to keep it accurate. If I'm going to take a day off, I erase it from the schedule. So that's accurate right there, and it'll be in your local time. Misa has redeemed a raffle for nothing, so we are going to begin another raffle for nothing. This will be drawn in approximately 45 minutes at the top of the hour. A raffle for nothing has begun. You can type in !enter to win absolutely nothing, to have a chance to win absolutely nothing. Keep in mind, nothing is at stake here. There's nothing at stake. There is absolutely nothing on the table. That's dope. How do you do that? How do you do what? Caffeine, Chill, and I are pretty much neighbors, sort of. We're probably about 1,000 miles away from each other, but yes, and we are neighbors. The schedule, that's on Twitch. That's Twitch's native schedule, scheduling, so it'll show up in your time zone. All right. So I'm just going to give you a friendly reminder that we don't do self-promo in chat. Just a quick friendly reminder. You seem friendly enough. I don't think you mean any ill will by it. We're going to sell all the mushrooms that have any quality to them and half of the other ones because we're never going to have the time to process all of those. And then we're going to head back down and collect the rest. But I will say this before we move on and don't discuss it again. I will say that you'll get there, just like we're talking about Stardew Valley. You will be new at something, and you will slowly learn it. And eventually you will be so good at it. I've been doing this for 4 months, and I've learned a lot in a very short period of time. You will get there. Whoops, ads are coming. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to take a break. The game will remain paused. I'm going to go refill my tea. You're going to miss absolutely nothing. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Shadow. Hey, Lofty. I'll be right back. It's shift right click, Blood Rose. Shift right click to cut a stack in half. I've got to go refill my tea. I'll be right back. All right, we've got a few seconds left. All right. Let me go through. There's always this moment where I realize there may be people that I haven't followed yet. So I'm just going to go through and do all the following, whether you stream or not, and I will find out later. Everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. Lofty, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Blood Rose, I don't think... Okay, yeah. So here If you shift right click, you cut a stack in half. Shift right click, and you can do that in and out of a chest as well. So you can shift right click half a stack into or out of a chest. Hey Ginger. Hey Ginger. Hey. All right, I paid attention to her. And that is helpful, being able to do it in and out of a chest. So you can just take half or put half back. All right, I have them all there. So now I also need the next row. I just need to save that spot. Okay, and okay, I get one there. Okay, and this is our corridor, so I'm leaving that one open. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Oh, she's yelling at the birds outside. She's yelling at the birds outside. Sheila, once you get in, there's a little red button. There's a little red button that specifically says leave game. Believe me, we all have this issue the first time we tried. But if you don't leave, if you don't hit the red button, you're still in the game, yeah. Lady Elena, Chill, would you ever do a just chatting stream, like maybe a tea time with Chill? We do have a tea party, Lady Elena. Once a month, we have a tea party. Not on stream, though. Not on Twitch. We do that on Discord. If we're going to just hang out, I'll do that off stream. Once a month. I'm thinking about adding it to twice a month for the tea party. It's pretty cool. We just chill and hang out. This last month, I was there myself most of the time, honestly. I was just chilling and having tea alone. Shadow and I think maybe Shrimpy stopped in for a bit as well. And then we also have the monthly Patreon streams. If you join the Patreon at Seedling or above, then you get access to the monthly Patreon stream. It's just a couple hours of basically just hanging out while I play Stardew on a farm that does not matter, where we have no goals. It's not a challenge. Okay. So yeah, we can do some hanging out. We can do some chilling and chatting. I don't think I'm going to have it be a part of the stream, though. Wow, we've really built up quite the... Okay, I need to bring my pathing back down here once I've emptied my bags. Sorry, my bag, singular. There we go. This is turning into quite the little mushroom forest down here. You did manage to get out of there, Sheila. Good job. Clout, do you recommend planting trees on Discord? The Wordle, yeah, we were talking about the Wordle on Discord. Do I recommend planting trees? It depends on what you want to do. Sorry, that's going to be my answer about everything. This is very much an it depends kind of game. But yes, in general, I do recommend planting trees. There are a lot of reasons why you would need trees in this game. Wood is a very valuable resource. It's not necessarily expensive, but it's valuable as a building material for a lot of things. So I would recommend planting trees in parts of the farm that you don't feel like you're going to use anytime soon. Just go ahead and plant them. Evie's Cozy Corner has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Chill a while. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. How's it growing, Evie? Good to see you in here. Alright, let's go. We'll go empty the bag. And then we will We'll do some work on the path down there. And those get sold directly. We're going to see how much we made tonight. We almost have enough purple mushrooms for an entire pickle run. Lofty flips up a super cozy beanbag chair for Evie. Just right, you can also plant trees at the railroad, the quarry, other places, unless you're a hermit. Yes, this is true. You can plant trees a lot of places around this whole map. Oh, and we're done. We're done making mead. For the spring, for this year anyway, we're done making mead, so we can start putting other things in the keg. I think I'm going to keep the pumpkins to put in the seed maker, and we'll just throw a cauliflower in there. Very hot in this heat wave right now. Boy, don't I know it. We hear all about it. I do feel bad for you folks over there. Sheila, what do you use your sap for? I'm just selling it. We don't really have a use for it. We have no use for fertilizer for the most part because everything is going to get processed. I mean, I guess we could just make fertilizer with it and then sell all of the increased quality crops because we're really only processing mushrooms at this point. So we could start fertilizing. It's not worth it. We already did the fertilizer is not worth crafting, I don't think, if we're just talking about selling the fertilizer. Fertilizer's worth 2 gold, sap is worth 2 gold, so you're actually losing money by crafting the fertilizer, which is a strange but common theme in this game. Crafting does not make money. Lady Elena, I went to secretly plant trees in real life in places that won't hinder the public or even flowers. Yes, guerrilla gardening is a wonderful thing. I love guerrilla gardening. Also wish there was a way to turn male trees into female to reduce the pollen in the air. Depends on which trees we're talking about. A lot of trees are dioecious, so it's not going to matter. They all have pollen and they all have anthers. They just can't self-fertilize. So most trees are dioecious, where they have both pollen and pollen receptors. There's actually very few trees that are actually gendered. But yeah, so I guess we could make fertilizer if we don't intend to process most of the crops. Hey, there's our stone. Also, we're going to sell a stack of wood. Actually, we're going to sell 2 stacks of wood. Cat, I'm learning that a larger quarry does not equal more resources. 1 to 2 rocks a day, multiple days without an ore node. Yeah, okay, so I wonder if it is exactly the same formula, at which point Hilltop no longer has an advantage in any way, shape, or form. Dioecious, exactly, yes. I think that's how you spell it. Yep. Yep, so most trees do not have gender. Most trees are both. They have female parts, they have male parts. They send out pollen, they receive pollen. Very few tree species are actually male or female. I mean, a lot of them are, but as a percentage, it's a minority. That's interesting, Kat. That is interesting. That basically takes any benefit that I thought Hilltop would have and throws it right out the window. Caffeine Chill, did you see my comment? One of my stupidest mistakes, so embarrassing, in the Twitch chat or on Discord? Oh, sorry, I did miss that. No, there was a lot going on. I tried splitting a stack a while back and it wouldn't work. Tried and tried for 20 minutes till I realized I was trying to split a stack of one. You'll have days like that. You'll have days like that, caffeine, that end in Y. Sheila, I know Kat is doing it. I think Just Right is also doing it. I think Vixter is also doing it. Shannon has already finished. I think Shannon finished in winter of year 3. Shannon does have some mods that she did use a little bit. Mostly not, though. So I think that was pretty darn good. Shrimpy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good morning. Hilltop has drastically less room for tree farming. Yeah. If the quarry behaves in exactly the same way, where it's just one node spawns a percentage that another node spawns, and the larger area does not actually mean more nodes, then at that point, I'm not sure there's much of a benefit. Just Right is not doing it. Okay, I got that one wrong. Love socializing and fishing too much to be a hermit. Fishing. Oh my god, I miss fishing, guys. I miss fishing so much. Okay, so... Right, I want to fix the pathing down in the mushroom farm. There were some weeds growing. Caffeine will not try... yep. It's not the challenge that bothers you. It's being around and not being able to marry the best girl ever, Haley. It gets me every time. Gets me every time. Cat, 25,000 in fall with the mushroom cave. Did some research and it's more profitable. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. I was just going with my gut, right? I was just going with my gut on that's what I'm doing this entire time. I'm just going with how I feel, with the logic that I have at the time and how I think and feel it will work out. Growing good, late start to the day, waking up slowly, nice. I am addicted to look, I am literally playing Stardew in the evenings that I'm not working, just so that I can do some fishing. Okay, I'm playing just a random file that I don't even intend to make into a farm, just so that I can do some fishing. Fruit bats helps with progression, mushrooms helps with money. Alright, so I got it right. I nailed it. Thank you, Kat. Caffeine, mining number 1, fishing number 2, farming number 3. Alright. I am actually excited to do a mining challenge. I've never been much of a... You guys know, I don't really love the dungeon aspect of this game. I'm actually kind of excited to do it. To kind of build up that love for it and learn a little more about the intricacies of it. Would think the pond challenge burns you out? Absolutely not. I loved that challenge. I really did. I think we all loved Impossible Farm for many different reasons. I loved that challenge. I loved the farm. Lofty, do you like fishing in real life? Catch and release, maybe? At this point, I don't do it anymore, but I did used to. I did. I always loved it. It was very, very relaxing, right? Very chill. But, you know, you can go chill by the lake without catching fish. You don't even have to catch fish. You can just pull up a lawn chair and chill. That's one thing that I've learned. But yes, it definitely was a pastime that I did enjoy in the past. Cat, lucky I have a mushroom tree, getting mushrooms every day. Finally got a seed to make another one. Yeah, that would be pretty huge if we could get a mushroom tree here. If we could get a mushroom seed, then the upper left quadrant I would just completely abandon as long as we were going to get our level 10 farming, I would just start a mushroom tree farm up there. I think I can cut down one more tree. What's the mining challenge? We haven't made it up yet. My the one I thought of was the hilltop farm, obviously, mining empire, and the goal would be to get a full stack of radioactive bars. That would be, I think, the end of the challenge. Would be to get one full stack of radioactive bars. That would take quite a while. Nice. So I think that would be a fitting end to the hilltop mining empire. Seed missing, Sheila? Was it the one that I already put down? There was one there that I did put down. Is that the one you were talking about? Right there. Caffeine, you like that idea? I may or may not put this to a vote. Lofty is currently working on a challenge that is quite complicated. I don't know if you saw my response in Discord yet, Lofty, but after having slept on the idea, it became obvious that that idea is impossible in its current form, but I think it has promise. It has promise, and I would very much be willing to do something of the sort if I had some help keeping track. I realized I got a follow a few minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Made another 20,000 gold last night. And see, that was just mushrooms. That was 16, almost 17,000 in just raw mushrooms that we will never have the chance to process. So this is really starting to crank up the volume here. Egg salad, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Pulled up a beanbag chair, get comfy, chill a while. It also looks like maybe we can start selling raw common mushrooms, because we very likely will have way too many of those going forward. Our one dehydrator is not going to be enough to process all of these common mushrooms that we have. Alright, another rainy day, which is wonderful because we can just harvest and we don't have to water. Just racking up the farming XP now. Grown well, just got done with an exam, felt really good about it. Now I'm going to go home and make some breakfast or lunch. Brunch. Brunch is a thing. Brunch exists. Second breakfast. I'm going to leave that honey until the rest are done. Although I don't think it really matters. I'm just a bit finicky. Just a bit picky about things being all on the same schedule. Whoops. Alright, so we can do the rest of our stuff. Yes, one entry per person. But absolutely, there is a raffle going on for nothing. Absolutely nothing is at stake. There is nothing on the table. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. But good job. Good job getting past your exams. And with all this rain, it will be another mushroom day very soon. I just realized I don't think I checked the cave yesterday. I keep forgetting. But now that we have actual mushroom logs, the cave is kind of small potatoes, should I say. We get 6 mushrooms off of that. That's only as much as we get from 2 mushroom logs. So it's not nothing. It is definitely more than nothing. But it's also not really not really worth getting too much in a tizzy about. Egg salad, I've got to do part 2 tomorrow, but that one is later in the day so I can make sure to eat and get good sleep prior to it. That's good. That's good. Sleep is always good. Rest is good. Alright, so I think we're already into the part of the day where we're chopping trees at this point. We have a full energy bar. I'm ready to get going. And probably tomorrow... Well, no, yesterday was Mushroom Day. What am I talking about? Yesterday was Mushroom Day. Speaking of which... 147. See how fast this is going up now? It's just going to accelerate from here. And this is why I say that at some point, if we don't get farming level 10 during the fall, I might just sell that chest's worth of stuff at some point over the winter, because we're going to be making a lot of gold without the artisan goods. With the artisan goods, we're making way more money from the artisan goods than we are from selling raw mushrooms, right? We just don't know it yet. So at a certain point, if we don't get farming level 10 soon enough, I might feel the need to sell that chest just so I have a better idea of how close we are to being done with this challenge. It's only summer of year 2, and we are at 147,000, with a significant portion of our income still sitting in a chest up there. So not only are we doing really well here, I think we're just above and beyond all of my expectations. My initial estimate was 4 to 5 years. We might be looking at spring year 3 here. That feels weird to say that, but honestly, that could be. It could happen. Hey, look at that. We got a skeleton hairbow. I think we have to change our hat, guys. I think we have to change our hat. Let me go empty my bag. Or I tell you what, actually what I can do. There we go. There we go. Now that is a hermit hat. There's no one to judge us here. Thank you, cat. Thank you. Hairbone. Cat is now lurking and working like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, cat. We love you. Yeah, this is a good hermit hat. We've got our purple blouse and our hairbone. I'm just changing. Every time I find a new thing, I just immediately change into it. We're very close to done here. I think what I might do, if I feel that we have time, I might go get those field snacks and just finish up cutting all of this down today. Do you feel bonita? Because you look bonita. Thank you. Thank you, Lofty. Glad someone noticed. Thank you, Blood Rose. But yes, I think your challenge idea definitely has egg salad, but do you feel bonita? I do, now that I have that hat. I do. Thank you. I think your challenge idea definitely has potential, Lofty, but we will have to hash out the details to turn it into a doable challenge. I think with some creative expression, it could be a pretty good one. But I would absolutely need help, because there's no possible way that I'd be keeping track of that all by myself. Alright, let's go get those field snacks. Lady Elena off to work. Thank you, Lady Elena. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you do happen to win another nothing, it will be whispered to you. There's no need to be present for the drawing. You will receive a Twitch whisper with your winnings if you do in fact win. Alright, let's get our field snacks. We'll put back everything that's not an axe. And we'll just deal with whatever. I'll bring the pine cones. We'll always prioritize the other seeds first, and we'll just fill it in with pines when we don't have anything else. Lofty. Okay, I'm happy to do a spreadsheet. Right, but we need to work out the details of the challenge first. That's the important part. It needs to be doable first before we do a spreadsheet. Sheila Lofty put in the challenge suggestions. Quite a lofty challenge, quite a lofty goal. It was a very characteristic challenge, yes, very lofty. And I think it has potential. I'm interested to see where it could go. In its current form, with its current rule set, it's not really achievable. It's not really feasible. But with some tweaks, with some modifications, it could be quite an interesting challenge. It could be a lot of fun. So I still haven't decided yet whether I'm letting you guys choose the next challenge or whether I'm choosing it myself. I have not decided yet. I better decide soon, because this challenge actually isn't going to last that much longer. Millie, email work, so boring. But yeah, it has potential. We'll have to hash out some details. I'm kind of thinking that the hilltop mining empire might be the next challenge, but I really like your idea. I love the concept. Also, we could put it up to the crowd. I just feel like after this Hermit challenge, I might want to. I chose this for myself, by the way. I'm the problem. It's me. But I feel like I might want to choose the next one so that I don't get stuck in something that I don't want to play. I always want it to be fun, first of all. It's the most important part. The holes in your Stardew Valley knowledge were showing. Yeah, that's fine. It was a good concept. It was a great attempt. I love the concept, and sometimes a concept just needs tweaking, as you very well know. Sometimes the bones are there, and you just need to flesh it out. It could be the high quality only, right? It has to be the maximum available quality. Whoops. That if we just change that one wording, that could pretty much fix the entire thing. Everything must be done with the maximum available or the maximum possible quality. If we just change that one wording, it pretty much fixes the whole thing. Alright, we have caught up, I think. I think we have finally caught up with the tree chopping, which is perfect timing, because now there's plenty of time for all those seeds we just planted to mature before winter. So I think we are now at sustainability again. where we can just chop what's mature every day and go on about our business. Alright, how many candles do you think you get from this challenge? 2. 2 is the maximum. I think we will get 2. I think we will. We might not, but 2 is the most we can possibly get. There is actually 0 chance of getting 3, so I'll be happy with 2. Lofty, that's true. You can do the Hilltop Challenge, which would give me time to draft a spreadsheet that can be updated by a helper as you play. Maybe. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing chanterelles. Oh no, we're doing purple mushrooms first. The purple mushrooms are much more profitable. So they're the priority. And then come the chanterelles. Okay. All of our pickle jars blasting away. There are 4 total candles that you could possibly get. But because of the nature of this challenge, we can only possibly get 2. So, I'm hoping for 2. Caffeine loves the Hilltop Farm. All right. That's my kind of where I'm falling right now, is to do that Hilltop Mining Empire Challenge next. Just to get out of here, do some fishing. Do some fishing. We'll probably go for perfection and go for a full stack of radioactive bars. That's where I'm leaning right now, and I don't think there's really enough time for me to change my mind at this point. We're actually going to go through the rest of this challenge fairly quickly. Okay, this is all, I can hear it. Can you hear the experience? This is all very good experience. Fixture missed quite a bit. What's the Hilltop Challenge? Love the Hilltop Farm. We were discussing what I might want to do next after this challenge, and I'm really leaning towards the Hilltop Mining Empire Challenge, which is, again, something I completely made up, pulled it out of my butt. But just to... wrong chest. The challenge will be on Hilltop Farm, and the goal will be to mine up 1 full stack of radioactive bars. Whoops, we do need to water today. As that is quite a goal. It takes a while even to get access to the radioactive bars. So that would take quite a while. It would be a challenge, I think. It would be a challenge worth doing. And we would see how quickly we could get there. I think given that it requires the Mr. Queen quests, I think we might as well do perfection, right? And we could see if we could get perfection any faster than we did on Impossible Farm. On Impossible Farm, it was Winter 2 of Year 3. I think we might be able to do it faster than that. It'd be rude not to. But yeah, we did Winter 2 of Year 3 perfection on Impossible Farm. I think we could do faster than that. I didn't even plan on doing perfection on that save. So that was a side quest, and we still did it fairly quickly. And, you know, if I know we're preparing for it, I could be more prepared. But I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Just get me off of this farm, get me onto a farm I've never played before, and get me participating in things that I normally don't participate in. And we could set some rules other than just the goal. The goal is separate from the rule set. The goal is get a full stack of radioactive bars. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. The rule set might include only profiting from mining. That might be the only rule, you know what I mean? That would definitely hold back perfection, but the perfection isn't the main goal. We could say you can only profit from mining, something like that. Something a little bit restrictive that has to do with mining. So that we have a rule, right? Every challenge has to have a rule, not just a goal. Speaking of perfection, says Caffeine, the best girl ever, Haley, falls into that category. Okay, I'll stop. Caffeine. I need to remember to look at what we sell that frozen geode for tonight. I keep forgetting to look to see. You know what? I'm not even going to. I'm just going to wiki it. They sell for 100 gold, so twice as much as a geode. Okay, so not bad, not bad. All right. So we are into the tree chopping phase of the day, and we need to take a look at our hardwood situation at the end of today and make our mushroom logs. Shadow is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. I do need to get some seeds to replant there. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Shadow got cute emotes. Ooh. I've been looking on Etsy, and I haven't really found anything that I like. Oh, these are the games for wave emotes. Oh, okay. Good idea. Bim was with Shadow gallivanting. Did Shadow say, "Hey, follow me. Follow me on an adventure." Bro telling me he went on Etsy. Yeah. I don't know these things. I don't know how to do things. I don't know how to do things, Shadow. Alright, we'll replant these seeds. Okay, it just happened to come back at the exact same time. We'll preach the WDC live stream right now. Yeah, do it. Make sure you do the actual Twitch shout out, not just the Streamlabs one. Oh, we don't really need much of anything here. There probably won't be that much. Were there even any trees down here, actually? No. Yes, one. Shout out Games for Waves. And then the Twitch one. Hands Shadow a mic and a soapbox. Mod appreciation. Absolutely. I need to change the command to Moids now. Big thank you to our volunteer chat mods, Shadow, Ember, Lofty, Teeny Snail. Thank you. Your willingness to help is exactly why I love it here so much. It is, what I'll do is, I'll still let you do it. It's that. Moids, yes, while you were gone, Toasty stopped in, and we had a mod appreciation, and I accidentally typed Moids, and now that has to be the new thing. There you go. See there, and now we can just click the button to follow Games for Waves. Alright, It was really good to see Toasty, though. Even if just for a few minutes. Okay. Right, and so now our mod appreciation on-screen celebration, just to show our love. There we go. Fixture, home time for me. We'll see you all tomorrow. Fixture, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Drive safe. Have a safe ride home. Games for Waves are part of the WDC. They help raise money towards conservation of whales and dolphins. Games for Waves is the branch of the WDC that Shadow and I have partnered with. They are the arm of whale and dolphin conservation that are putting on this whole fundraiser. They are the very small branch of the nonprofit that deals with the video gaming for fundraising. You spend bits for every mod love? No, it's your own channel. It's my channel. You don't pay anything. You can do your own redeems on your own channel and you pay nothing for it. I would gladly spend 50 cents or whatever it is each time. I might have to raise the cooldown, but I really appreciate that they're willing to do mod duties in chat. Yeah, it's just one entry per person. Oh, and it is time for the drawing. We have a drawing for nothing happening. I'll give you just a few seconds left to enter. Last minute entries. Exclamation point enter. Absolutely nothing is at stake here. Nothing is on the table. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. So any last minute entries, and then I will close the entries in 10 seconds. And we will draw a winner of nothing. Alright, entries are closing. Shrimpy has won nothing. Oh, you guys, I gave you time. I did. I gave you time. I gave you so much warning. But Shrimpy has won nothing. So I will be sending a Twitch whisper. I mean, you're welcome to start a new raffle if you wish. You don't have to be present for the drawing. The winnings will be sent out by Twitch Whisper, so even if you're not here at the time, then you will still get your winnings. Congratulations, Shrimpy, on your nothing. Your winnings have been Twitch whispered to you. Millie doing email work. I blame that. We blame autocorrect. Darn you, autocorrect. Shadow says, Games for Waves currently playing Life Below, a game about building and maintaining a coral reef. That's what I saw Shadow playing this morning. The devs partnered with WDC, and the profits from the Dolphin DLC goes to the WDC charity. That is so wonderful that the devs were willing to do that. It is a very cozy game. It did look like a very cozy game. Very slow-paced, relaxing game about building and maintaining a coral reef. Can't trust chat. Lofty says, I hope your nothing is the most fabulous ephemeral thing nothing you've ever received. Alright. We've got one more tree to chop down, and then that's the end of our day. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. We'll just see if we can build any mushroom logs. We'll see if we can build a few mushroom logs. We can build exactly a few. And I'll just stick them in that chest. Our mushroom log production is definitely going to go down. I'm still hoping to average 1 per day. If we can average 1 per day, that's a big deal for me. Pickles down there jumping at bugs or something. I don't know what. Okay. So we might as well do we haven't done a sign reading today. Warning, people ahead. Scree, go on now, get. Yo, people. You shall not pass. Move along, lad, you don't belong. Pam, Will, and Shane, stay away from our mead, beer, and pale ale. Thank you. Trespassers will be composted. We're just normal farmers. For the nothing. Cheese butt. What are you doing in my swamp? Chill's dramatic sign readings make this whole challenge worth it. 100 hours of gameplay just for those little snippets. Just for those little snippets. All right, that's our day. We're to bed now. Thank you. Thank you. Take a bow. I just love that I never have to come up with any of this creative stuff. You guys always come up with everything for me. All the animal names, all the signs. I haven't had to think of one thing by myself. No lollygagging. No lollygagging. Alright, we need to make a sign. Up, we can sell another stack of wood. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Yeah, no, we'll put it at the front door. Is that the whole sign? We good? No lollygagging. Alright. Those signs are to prevent me from accidentally harvesting the poppy. That was their only purpose. If someone does wish... they're going to get moved later anyway, as I build the bee houses out. No lollygagging. Oh, I see. I see. Skyrim reference. It didn't click in my mind that may be what you were intending. I used to be an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee. That actually would make a good sign as well. Bim, new friend alert. Alright, got some nice harvesting here to do. All this farming XP. I think, given this, we have a chance. We have a chance at hitting farming level 10 in fall or winter here. Oh, did somebody steal your sweet roll? I used to leave the farm until I took an arrow to the knee. A guard could get nervous approaching with your weapon drawn. Hey you, got something I'm supposed to deliver. During a comment, right? Like they just run up and try to get your attention while you're fighting a dragon or something. Hey you, I've got a letter. I've got 16 wizards on my butt. Buddy, calm down. Take a beat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Joker, I don't know how to get the 4th item for bee farming. Are you talking about maple syrup? You talking about maple syrup? Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? To get maple syrup, you have to put a tapper on a maple tree. And then you will get a maple syrup. It does take quite a while. I think it's like 7 or 8 days. Let's check. Maple syrup 9 is 9 nights. It does take quite a while. But you have to put a tapper on a maple tree and then wait 9 nights. Thank you for the carp, Pickles. Appreciate it. Right, just right. It's always, always the worst time. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. All right, and it is Mushroom Day, so let's double check. What we'll do is we'll cut our trees for the day, and then we'll make sure that we can't make another mushroom log. Not a single weed. We got the green rain very early in summer, and we still have yet to see a single weed spawn. 9 nights? I can take 'em. Lynn pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Let's chill a while. We've got this tree here. Self-care check. This is for everyone. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Do you need to sleep? Should you be sleeping right now? Are you tired? Do you need to get outside and take a walk in the sun? This is very important. Check in on yourself. Take stock. Take care of yourself, please. Thank you, Lynn. Joker, also thinking about doing some community bundles, but don't know where to start. First of all, you have unlocked the community center, and you've learned how to speak Junimo, and you have access to the bundles. So, right? So you've gone that far. Okay, we're definitely not going to be making another mushroom log today. Whoops. I'm so used to using this as my sale bin. Thank you, Lynn. That's very sweet. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I will be using that as soon as stream is over. Thank you, Lynn. What? Why is there a mushroom log right in the middle of the path? Okay. There's another one right in the middle. What did I do here? What was going on in my life? I managed to put 2 mushroom logs right in the middle of the path. All right. Thank you, Lynn. It's very sweet of you. Also, oh well, we'll get to it later. It's not perfect. It's not even close to perfect. I feel like there's been a disturbing lack of blessings to nap lately. That's on you folks. If you don't need them, I'm not giving them. I don't want to be giving out blessings to nap against anyone's will. It has to be with full consent. Alright, so we'll be coming back for those. But definitely I do not have work tonight, so I will be taking advantage of that blessing to nap after stream is over. It's yet another rainy day today. 8 days in a row now. Look at that. So many. We're never going to use that many. In fact, I can do another because we're not even going to use that many. So we're going to be bringing in a lot of gold tonight with our extra mushrooms. Really, it's like my kidnapping, only kidnapping by consent for legal reasons. This is a joke. Sheila has redeemed a raffle for nothing. We will start one last raffle for nothing for today. A raffle for nothing has begun. Keep in mind, this is your chance to win absolutely nothing. There is nothing on the table. You can type !enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. 1 entry per person. Don't be greedy. There's enough nothing to go around. Lynn, I miss giving you on the weekend. Fair enough. That's very sweet. I do appreciate it. Alright. So we will draw for this raffle for nothing at the very end of the stream, right before we leave. Surprised you aren't running short on nothing. Surprisingly enough, I seem to have an infinite supply of nothing. That may come as a surprise, but I do. It's kind of a sustainable resource. It's a regenerative resource. There's always more nothing to go around. And thank you for redeeming that. We do have an ad break coming up. Anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea and just get out of this chair and take a 3-minute break. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. We have a few seconds left, about 15 seconds left. Thank you, Shadow, for the ads command. I do appreciate it. I think it helps. Yes, Ginger. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. Lynn and Metrius are now lurking like champs. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lynn. Do your thing, Metrius. We love you. Yes, thank you, Shadow. Just absolutely wonderful to have you. Have you as a mod. I know you've got my back. And that takes a lot of the weight off. Trying to remember everything, because I forget everything constantly. I know I'm not going to remember everything. Just doing it. It's not a job, it's a volunteer position. Oh, Lofty was here for it too. Shadow was just on the ball. Did I not? I thought I had another open spot. Ah, there it is. So we'll just finish chopping trees, and I think that's it for today. Amethyst free from the mouse hiding from my room. The mousetrap finally caught it. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so glad that you've got that handled. Lofty, were you standing on furniture? Please no. Not the cliche. Please no. That is one thing. Mice do. I can feel bad about it and still do it. I set the mouse traps too. Let's tell you what. Let's do some oaks. That's the one thing we have the least of. Let's get this diversity back instead of just being a pine forest. No, but I slept on the couch for a few days. Oh my goodness. Unholy screeching. Slightly annoys me that trees in Stardew Valley don't always drop seeds. I think it's fair. Right? I think it's fair. They won't always drop seeds. And because he gave them the ability to drop seeds on the ground randomly, I think it's fair. Did I not water today? That's why I felt like today went so easily. That makes more sense now. I thought today went by so smoothly. It's because I did not water the crops. Lofty, as my grown-up baby says, two things can be true at the same time. You can feel bad but still be determined to handle the situation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When it comes to mice in the house, that's exactly how it is. I can feel two ways about it. I can feel bad, and I can still do it. It's a health issue, you know? It's a health and safety issue. Alright, so we're going to do the watering and then go to bed. A little out of order today. I somehow managed to completely forget about this part of things. But we'll get there. One step at a time. I think we're going to see a lot of money roll in here tonight. We're going to see a lot of money rolling in here tonight, and that's it right there. So here we go. 23,000 from the mushrooms. It'll just continue to be more and more each time. Just a little bit more each time. So 25,724 gold total for tonight. And it's just the income is climbing fast, and each one of these rainy days is more and more income. You see what I mean? We're going from 147 to 175, and we still have that chest of artisan goods, which is just sitting there. So this is why I say, at a certain point, even if we have not gotten even if we have not gotten level 10 farming, at a certain point, we have to consider selling the chest. If we're still not at level 10 farming by the end of this year, I feel like we might want to sell the chest. Because we're going to be probably at about 300,000 gold. 300 to 400,000 gold by the end of this year. So, I don't know. I think if I don't sell the chest at that point, I won't know how close we are to the end of the challenge. But if I do wait, then everything will be worth more. We'll 100% finish the challenge when we sell it. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm wavering. Even if we haven't balaclava, chill. There you go. We can quote that. That's good enough. Even if we haven't balaclava. I think that's a pretty accurate representation of what I said. Alright, that's everything we can harvest today. And it is raining, which gives us a lot of free energy here. Whoop. I have heard a tree fall down. I hope it's not a mushroom tree. I hope it's not one of my mushroom trees. It looks like it will be, though, because I'm not seeing anything here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and quote that, because that is actually kind of good. Quote. Whoops, I don't know what that button was. There we go. I added a little context. Shadow just had a guy knock on my door asking if I had any gold he could buy. The sign's still not working. That is just wild. That is wild. Door-to-door solicitation of gold? Darn you, autocorrect. That is wild. I've never heard of such a thing. Oh, I now realize I didn't harvest these mushrooms yesterday either. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's check for trees. There's one. I'm really digging all this rain, though. It is absolutely unhinged, is it not? Also, don't or nor ever will have gold. Fair enough. That's what I will say. The most unhinged one I ever had was door-to-door meat from the back of a pickup truck. And I just told him, we're all vegetarians, you've come to the wrong house. Right? Even if I wasn't a vegetarian, like, meat. You're just door-to-door meat from the back of a pickup truck. They had an inverter with just a regular old chest freezer in the back of a pickup truck. I can't believe they were doing any good business. Lofty, I wonder if one of us crafties could stitch you a trespassers and unsolicited salespeople will be composted to make a lovely tea. That sounds like it would deter someone. That does sound like it would deter someone. That's a pretty crazy sign. Millie, salmonella, yeah. Caffeine. Thankfully, where I live, I'll never see anyone knock on my door selling anything. Heck, I haven't seen a car pass my house in 3.5 days. Yeah, this was the wild part, is they drove up a quarter-mile long gravel driveway into the woods, past a Civil War graveyard, to knock on my door to see if I wanted to buy meat out of the back of a pickup truck. Even if I wasn't a vegetarian, that's still just an incredibly wild thing to do. Alright, let's put everything away there. We've got a cauliflower juice. I'm just going to let that keg sit until the other one's done. We'll do things in pairs. I'll put this tapper down here. Yeah, just absolutely wild. Any trespassers will be fed to the cat. There you go. Shadow, luckily I didn't have to go downstairs to open the door. Yes, the camera doorbells, they can be very convenient. Especially for anyone with mobility issues, yeah. Alright. Lofty Chill, they may have also been casing the place, not kidding. Had porch pirates knocking on doors, pretending to sell stuff. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You might be right, because I didn't really get what could they really be thinking they were going to make money that way? Could anyone realistically believe they would make money selling meat out of the back of a pickup truck out in the countryside, where we all stock our own freezers with meat that we hunt, you know? Seemed like a pretty poor business plan. So you might be right. Usually stuff no one can afford or would want. Whoops. I rolled a 12 completely by accident. Yeah, actually, but now with that, looking at it through that lens, the guy looking for gold to buy actually does sound a lot shadier now, looking at it through that lens. Because he's blatantly asking you if you have valuables in the house. Interesting. Caffeine, I do all my hunting and fishing at the local grocery store and fish market. Yes, as most people do. As most people do. But around here, most people fill their freezers with local meat, hunted out of the woods or grown on a farm nearby. So it always struck me as very strange. That's why I still have this memory. It always struck me as a very strange strategy, and now I'm wondering. All right, so I think that was our day. I think we're done. We're just going to go to bed. And actually, interestingly enough, we're not going to go to bed just yet. Interestingly enough, it's better for us to go to bed early here. We don't have any lightning rods, and as soon as you go to bed, the thunderstorm stops. So we can actually prevent any further damage to the farm by going to bed early on thunderstorm days. Excuse me, Pickles. Excuse me, Pickles. Excuse me, Pickles. No more bat wings yet, Blood Rose. No more bat wings yet. It's got to be a pretty rare draw. Nice, good. Good, Shadow. Good, good, good. Security system, very good. All right. So it is interesting because we have now made 175,000 gold, and the number is going up rather quickly considering we're not even selling our artisan goods. Okay, there we go. So I think we just do 2 more cauliflowers. I think that's probably, other than the pumpkins, probably the best thing to put in there. Cat, what a slacker. Hey now, Pickles is doing their best, okay? Pickles is doing their best. They're doing a great job. We've got lots of fish. All kinds of stuff from Pickles. But it does seem that the bat wings is just one out of many choices to be drawn. Alright, we did end up with a decent field of corn here, so we should be gathering a good bit of XP throughout the fall as well. We do have a chance at hitting farming level 10 during the fall, I think. We have a chance. It's a good thing Pickles is cute, yeah. Lofty, literally trying to think of a way I could help from here. Sadly, not much we can do. It is awful, but I think they've got it handled. Oh, it is maple syrup day. Good morning, Pickles. And just having said that, there's another chub. See, Pickles is doing a good job. Pickles clearly does leave the farm. Pickles is a cat. We have no way of knowing where Pickles is at any given moment. Cat, I gotta go feed a babe. Won't be back in time for the end. Look forward to winning nothing. Wink, wink. Right? It's a completely fair drawing. It is completely fair. Everyone has an equal chance. If you do happen to win while you're away, you will still receive your winnings in a Twitch whisper. There's no need to be present for the drawing, but thank you, Cat. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I always appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Have fun with the babes. Alright, we've got one tree here. I'll just go ahead and do that now while I'm here. Pickles is not a hermit. Pickles thinks you need to be... Oh my goodness, how sweet. You know, you're right. Pickles is trying to take care of us. That is what's going on here. Pickles is trying to take care of us. How incredibly sweet. Oh, good job, Ginger. Lead chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, Ginger, you are beautiful. Okay, so why did I put one all the way at the end when there were still trees there to fill? I don't know. I don't try to explain my own actions to myself. Anything? Anything? No. We cleared this out for the green rain, which was a very early green rain. It was the first week green rain here this year. And not one single weed has grown back yet. I just harvested everything today. I mean, the corn grows through fall, so I should water today, yes. I should water today. I can just put the maple syrup over here, though. Our profits are very quickly accelerating. As you can see on your screen, we are now at 175K. We've got this whole chest full of artisan goods. We've been making mushroom logs every day. We've been slowly increasing. We're starting to get about 20 to 25,000 gold just from selling the raw mushrooms that we will never be able to process. I'm keeping the regular quality chanterelles and any purple mushrooms I find, and we're popping the common mushrooms into the dehydrator every day. So this chest, we're at level 9 farming though. We have a chance that we will hit level 10 farming during the fall. We have a lot of corn here. And as soon as we hit level 10 farming, I mean, we're going to be very close to finishing this. We've got so much stuff to sell. It is a shame about the weeds, isn't it, Blood Rose? It really is. Grumpagills, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Have we met before? The name does sound familiar. But I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. You've stopped by a couple times. Okay. I'm sorry, I've met a lot of people. I don't have the greatest memory. But welcome in. We're doing our Hermit challenge here. We're actually doing quite well. We're in midsummer of year 2. We've made 175,000 gold so far. And we are well positioned to actually finish this during year 3 sometime, which I think is fantastic. I could not be happier with how this has gone. And to be fair, we may actually finish this in early year 3. Early to mid year 3. I initially thought it was going to be late year 4, maybe year 5. We could be finishing this in early year 3 for all I know. Sheila, I wonder how well this challenge would do on Forest Farm. So the point here is that on every other farm, you have a lot of restrictions. On Four Corners Farm, you have access to the special seed weeds that come from Forest Farm. You have access to the quarry from Hilltop Farm. You have access to lots of farming ground, such as Standard Farm. But without the quarry, none of this would be possible. We would be really going, I'm thinking year 7, year 8, without the quarry, because we could not possibly build bee houses. We could not possibly build tappers. We could not possibly build a furnace, a charcoal kiln. We couldn't build kegs. We couldn't build pickle jars. There's just so much of this challenge that we could not do without access to stone and ore. And there's also so much of this challenge that we could not do without those special mixed seed weeds. So I feel like if you're looking for an efficient finish, Four Corners Farm is pretty much the end-all be-all of this challenge. I think you would struggle on Forest Farm, but you definitely could make it work. It's just that you would have to be doing a raw mushrooms only, because you would never be able to build a pickle jar. Yeah, we're good. There's a lot of moss down there, though. We could start harvesting that soon. So what were you playing, Grumpagills? Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Have never heard of this game. Have never heard of this game. What's it about? What type of game is this that you were playing? we're just going to chop wood for the rest of the day. We're going to chop down any mature trees that we have for our chance at hardwood to make more mushroom logs. That's really the main goal here. I did manage to get a good field of corn there. That will transition over to fall. We will get more experience from that. I'm not really worried about the actual produce of the farming. And so I've kind of given up, not really that worried about the fact that I'm not going to get access to seed makers either. I'm not really worried about it because the farming isn't the real moneymaker on this particular farm. Very cozy vibes, narrative-driven, witchy tarot-based game. You get to create your own divination deck. I know some folks that would absolutely love that. I don't think Ember is currently here, but I think they would absolutely love that. Rebus would probably like that too. Alright, I think that's it. I think that was our day. Lynn is back. Welcome back, Lynn. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Alright, Grumpagills. I think my favorite thing about it is it has replayability. The story changes based on decisions you make. Aha! That does make for a good game, doesn't it? When your decisions actually matter. I love those types of games. And that way you can go through it quite a few times, trying to figure out all the different combinations. And I always appreciate the developers that make those types of games, that they went through and they figured out all these different paths. Blood Rose knows about this. It's a very interesting game, text heavy with a lot of different endings. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I always have to have a healthy respect for the developers of those games. That they went through all these different possibilities. Dear Chill, tonight at around 10 p.m. a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. You're right, I don't want to miss it, but I will indeed be missing it. But we will have our own little celebration here on the farm. We will make sure that we don't let the passing of the Moonlight Jellies go uncelebrated. Don't worry, we'll make sure that we have our own little celebration here. We couldn't possibly go a year in Stardew Valley without actually celebrating the Moonlight Jellies. Yes, the song. We will sit and we will contemplate our mystery box while we listen to the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Amethyst, you've also heard of the game. Okay, so it's just me. It's just me that hasn't heard of it, apparently. Grumpagill's Moonlight Jellies. Just maybe remember I used a remix of that song for your wedding video. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. I bet that was wonderful. Hey birds. Are you thinking about getting on the playground? I see Fred. Fred's really looking at it. Fred's really looking at it. This might be it. She's trying to come out. Here she comes. Here she comes. Sorry, this is possibly a very exciting moment. Go, Fred, go. Go, Fred, go. Lofty's giving you encouragement, Fred. Nope, back in the cage. Back in the cage she goes. Back up to her napping corner. She made it further this time than she did any previous time, I will have you know. She was completely out of the cage. She was sliding down the side to get closer to where the desk perch is. So it was an attempt. It was at least an attempt. Right, the attempt was there, exactly. Good job, Fred. Good job. Great work. Great work. All right. Millie, guys, we have to ignore them like cats. They will approach if we do. That's not really how it works. That's not really how it works. But to be fair, I don't really know how it works. They're birds. They do their own thing. I try to give them encouragement. I don't know if that works. A lot of times, yes, if you ignore them, they will eventually do the thing. But keep in mind, I have now placed millets and treats all over this thing, so they darn well should be interested. Yes. Yes. All right. Finish the watering here. And then we'll get around to the moonlight jellies after we do our daily work. It is a mushroom day. We'll just double check. We'll go ahead and cut trees. We'll double check that we can make any new mushroom logs. Millie, that's not going to work. They don't get on my hands. They don't get on my hands. Fred was a hand getter on her. I don't know how to say that. Fred would get on my hand until we got Ginger. And then that was gone. So I don't have any finger perching birds here. Lynn has redeemed a stretched imposter check. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Yes, the avatar is misleading. It is. Fred was a cuddly bird until I got Ginger. And then Fred is no longer a cuddly bird. Ginger has never been a cuddly bird. She will get close. She will get close, but she doesn't do hands, which is a very normal bird thing. They've got to be there somehow, right? How am I going to get them on there? You did a great job, Shadow. Yes, Lofty, it is festooned with goodies, as you say. Soon it will be irresistible. I have just been slowly but surely adding more millet and more treats all over this thing. Eventually, it will be irresistible. They will have to do it. I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow. Yeah, P-Bug, the chickens. I have had quite a few lap chickens over the years. If you're talking about actual chickens, if you're not talking about budgies. I've had chickens that were very affectionate chickens. But these are the only two budgies I've ever had. Okay, I've got another tree here. Birds are like kids. Tell them don't do it, then they'll do it. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't think I want to risk it. If I tell them not to do it, they might just not do it. Look at our little cat here. Cute little Pickles. Splooted over there in the dirt. Alright, our energy is perfect to get this done. When has Ginger ever done what you told her to? Never, actually. Zero times. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's a total of 0 times. So you might have a point, yeah. I do what I want, Dad, says Ginger. That's true. That's true. We can make 2 more mushroom logs. And we'll go put them down there in some semblance of organization. Oh, is that the only 2? Okay, so here we are here. There's the corridor. And then there's trees in both spots. No, there's no tree there. There's a rock there. I have enough energy. Actually, I probably should have done that one. I have enough energy. Okay, cool. I did put it in the right place. I did not put it in the right place. Maybe that's what was happening earlier. I was putting it a square down. Really? I'm already out of room. You can do it, Fred. Thank you, Lynn, for the encouragement. Lofty Ginger is punk rock, avian anti-establishmentarianism. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We're just going to go continue our mushroom harvest for the day. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Put anti-establish. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you did. You sure did. The exact opposite. I'll harvest these. This may be a mistake. Darn you, autocorrect. No, it's not a mistake. I'll just put them in the chest and start from scratch again. And I tell you what, I'll also put other things in the chest too. We are going to harvest all these mushrooms. I honestly don't know if we are. I don't know if we have enough room in the bag to harvest all the mushrooms, but I think we do. Really do need to come in here with the scythe and collect all this moss. So we'll do that on the way out. That's a crafty sign for... Oh, I see. That's the lightning. That's the tree that the lightning hit right there. That really surprised me. I was like, how many mushrooms did I get off of that mushroom log? It's a crafty sign for above the burrs. Avian anti-disestablishmentarianism. That is quite a crafty sign. Okay, cool. Now we have a lot of stuff to go sell. Alright, and I think half of those is fine. Yeah, I think half of those is fine. I think half of these is fine. And a stack of wood is fine. I think we will in fact use the sap if we do any more farming, which we may or may not do. If this is enough to get us to level 10, then I don't need to do any more. Alright, so let's grab this stuff. I hate that it organizes it in exactly the opposite way that I would want it to. I wish there were different ways to organize your bags. You know what I mean? If it gave you a couple options. You should pick and sell the poppy before it dies. This is a fair point. This is a fair point. Today is the last day of summer. Let me go through here and harvest this moss. And that's a really good point. Oh, come on. I haven't actually walked through here in quite a while, so there's definitely some weeds and trees that have grown, broken through the pathways, and maybe that's what it was talking about when it said that weeds have caused damage to your farm. Maybe it was some of these pathways. That's the meteor. I'm not really sure that we need the moss that we're collecting from this. The green rain did give us most of the needs that we will have. But better safe than sorry, right? I would hate to have to stop making mushroom logs because we ran out of moss. And it is almost 10 p.m. So I'm just going to call this good. I'm going to leave the bottom alone. We're going to go pick that poppy, which was a very good point. Okay. I don't know why I have extra path in my inventory now. That's a little concerning. Pick up the sign, pick the poppy. I will put the sign over so that we can access the, yeah, we'll fix it tomorrow. We'll fix it tomorrow. For right now, we just want to go celebrate. And yeah, I think we do just sell the poppy. I don't think there's anything we can do with the poppy. So that gets sold. And then we can go contemplate the mystery box while we celebrate the dance of the moonlight jellies. I'm just going to make sure that any strange music from summertime doesn't pop in while we're doing that. So this is where we celebrate the dance of the moonlight jellies. I'm going to go ahead and get this up, and then I'm going to shut my mouth for a few minutes while we just relax. I'm going... Oh, a piece of... Alright, I got a piece of dust down my throat. Not a pleasant experience. Okay. So it's a good time for me to shut my trap. And we will go down through this. Where are we? know it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so I will start this. I will turn up the game volume, and then we'll just sit and relax for a bit. All right. Let me turn the game volume back down. And we will get back into it. We're going to just go ahead and end the stream, though, of course. This is going to be the last day. It's always a good night to have the moonlight jellies. I am okay. I just inhaled some dust or something. It was very sudden and very violent. But I'm good now. I had a moment to sip my tea. All right, and we can ignore everything. Nothing is going to happen here. We've got some dead crops. We've got some corn left over, though, quite a bit of corn. And I will water the cat before I take the screenshot to make sure that no one thinks that anything untoward is happening here. We will, in fact, draw for a winner of our raffle for nothing. Blood Rose, congratulations. Congratulations, Blood Rose. You have won absolutely nothing. Oops. Hold on, and in just a moment, you will receive your winnings through a Twitch Whisper. So they will be there forever. There you go, your winnings have been sent. It is, yes, it's your first nothing. I encourage you to cherish it. Have fun with it, enjoy it. Alright, so we've taken our screenshot. We are currently at 196,000. See what I mean? This is going up very quickly. If we don't get level 10 farming in the fall, we may be selling the chest without it. Because I think we're going to be creeping up on that million by the end of fall. We're going to be probably, I think there's probably at least 300,000 or 400,000 in that chest right now. There has to be. So if we're at 300,000 or 400,000 on our on the screen, and we have estimated to be 400,000 or 500,000 in the chest, I'm going to want to know if we're there or not. I don't know. I'm going to be getting a little impatient as we get closer, I think. So this is going very well, though. Very well. So thank you. Thank you to my supporters, subscribers on Twitch, my followers, and Patreon subscribers, especially Shannon, Lofty, and Shrimpy. Thank you so much for your support. It really helps out. It really keeps me coming back to hang out with you folks every day. And our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So let's look for a friend to raid out to here. We'll see if we can have any chill, cozy spaces to go see. Actually, let me. I know this was a bit. I'm going to. I'm going to actually mute the desktop audio for a second. Whoops. Can I not do that? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we just go see Algo playing Blueprints? It's not Stardew Valley. It's not the normal Algo things. But I have yet to actually watch any of this Blueprints playthrough. So I'm a bit curious. So, if you will, we will thank you for the attempt, Blood Rose. I do appreciate it. We will go ahead over to Algo. The first message is for everyone. The second message is for subscribers only. And we'll check out his Blueprints playthrough. I don't know anything about the game, but I do know that the algorithm is a very chill and cool dude. So let's go check it out. So thank you to everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I love you folks.